Hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today?
Super excited to fight a spider.
I'm reeling from Toxic Sunday, and I don't feel good even now.
Well, that's good because you're about to fight something extremely toxic, a dangerous spider boss.
We'll have to work together.
It's a good segue.
So yeah, it's true. You do have to work together.
He knows all too well because he already took 40 damage from it.
That's true.
That's right. My bad.
That's very, very true. I will warn you. This is
just a quiet. My bad.
This is definitely going to be one of the stronger fights.
Love that for me.
Yeah, it's
Really
dangerous.
good.
I'm so dead.
Does anyone have anything they want to shout out before we get started today?
No, I'm too grossed out.
Okay.
I thought Joe got hacked the other day.
That's true. He did.
Why?
Why?
Tell him why. Tell him why.
Okay,
Shout it out.
So I spoke to Joe the night previously, and then at like 4 p.m. out
I
of
know this
nowhere,
story.
he sends me the word "hi" with a capital H and 2 I's. And I'm like,
that is weird.
I'm like,
Crazy energy.
because I've had a friend hack before, and the way they do it is they just message you and be like, "Hi," and then if you respond, they try and like
Yeah.
So I'm like, maybe Joe got hacked and I just didn't respond. I scroll up. He's never used the capital letter. He's never used 2 I's.
Well, okay.
You checked it out.
Yo, what was going on with you
He
that
just does it.
day?
And I'm like, something's fucking up.
I
So then
miss-
I'm to the point where I like send him a message on Twitter and I was like, have you been hacked? And then I like
Different
went to
so
Brooke
funny.
and I was like, Joe doesn't say hi like this, does he? She's like, sus. So then I was like, now
He
Bree
does.
thinks
He
I'm
literally
hacked.
went through all of the evidence
And
with
then
me
she
that he
responded to
just
me, like,
said.
hey man, I don't know how the fuck like
He had a
you
bulletin
send me
board.
a hi by accident? What?
Wait, Sam,
I
did
don't
you
know
not
why
think to
you
just
said hi to me. That
reply
was my
and
follow-up.
probe?
No,
You
because
weren't curious?
I didn't mean to. I was. There was like 3 hours before I was awake, dude. I think I looked at my phone, auto-corrected, and I just fell back to sleep. Because your messages were like.
woke up in a sleepy
What the
haze,
fuck made you
sent the
say
word
that?
hi to
Why'd
me, and
you
then
say
went
hi?
I say hi to OG like that. I say hi.
That's
Hi
how
is
he
one of
says
my.
hi to me.
I say hi. I say hi,
Dude,
dude.
I
if
was like-
Joe
I was
sent me
like,
a
what
hi
was
like that out of
I got
nowhere,
saved
I'd
him.
straight up be
I do
like,
two
that's
things.
I gotta
I do
remove his
a
account
hi
from
or I do a
this.
yo. Okay, I do hi or yo. Okay, that's this is my intro.
Multiple eye highs is
But
me.
I will say, I appreciate your. Sam went to every degree to double check it wasn't a hack. That man.
I asked Brooke, I was like, do you have his phone number? I got to call him. Like, he
No,
might
literally,
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
like,
he was-
"Do you have his
he was
phone
looking
number
out
so
for
we
me.
can give him a call?"
You
Whereas-
didn't think to like check
Very
the
sweet.
Discord message, like you didn't probe the guy one time to be like, tell me something only Joe would know.
No,
No,
well,
I did.
he kind of did say
Joe
he
would
was
troll
like,
that answer,
he was like,
though.
have you been hacked right now? But I imagine if I
didn't like tell him.
no, I know he
You're gonna say
messaged me.
no.
They
He
have to
messaged
I
me. Yeah.
messaged the hacker, and I was like, are you Joe?
Okay.
Like, tell
They
me the
have
truth.
to own up to it. If you call them out on it, they
Yeah,
have
it's
to
like
tell
the
you that
cops,
you
right?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
the
they
cops.
have
They
to.
just have to go.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, hackers do have to say that.
A little
You
known
got
fact
me.
about
You got
hackers.
me. All right.
All right. Well,
That's a good shout out.
it was a good
It's
shout.
good. Shut up.
It was funny as fuck. I was just cracking up on my bed because, dude, it was like 2 hours before I woke up, so I had no idea. All right.
Stop.
And yeah, okay. So, does anyone want to do the recap?
I would love to because I was gone. I think.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
so
'cause you missed the end.
Oh,
Volunteer,
you did
gold
miss
star.
the end.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Shit went down.
Okay. It is no rumor that we were last found wandering the Hall of Absent Light, trying to find Calig Waxhelm. We learned that a monstrous spider-like creature was hunting the refugees and monks of this sanctuary, and whenever a monk meditated into the shadow realm, they would twist and form into horrors. Finding out more survivors were located in the depths of the mountain, we found our way past transformed monks and attempted to lure the creature in. When it didn't take the bait, we pursued it deeper into the mountain and found one of the monks wrapped in a shadowy web. She told us the creature was nearby but out of sight. When we freed her, she struck out at Carlisle with her stinger before transforming into the spider we had been hunting.
You just seen as she twisting her form, her arms kind of breaking open and thinning out as she becomes a spider. Let me see if I
Can
can.
she just stay looking like a person?
Can I? Let me see here if I can do this. Oh, I do.
She's not even like one of those hot, like Dark Souls
No.
half.
No, you're,
She like
you're gonna
hot,
see
like
it's,
spider lady. Also,
it's-
Joe, I DM'd you.
Okay.
She's gonna be yucky. No boobs. No breasty
boobs.
boobly.
Whoa.
I don't care anymore. No boobs. I'm out.
Yes, yes. I should.
Boy,
There is no. She doesn't have tits as a spider. Okay.
No
It's-
breast.
This is like she's a were spider, damn it, okay? When someone turns into a werewolf, they don't
We
just get the
should've kept
fucking
the
legs of a
tits
wolf and
then.
tits out, okay?
Every piece of werewolf art I see, they just get
I know,
tits.
because
But
you
it's-
subscribe to
kept
that.
the boobs.
Okay?
Where are the boobs?
Nice one.
Tomato does have his birthday inspiration now as well, which can be used to reroll
Thank
any
you,
roll
thank
in the game.
What about retroactively?
You
from
weren't right.
He
getting
wasn't, I'm
stabbed?
afraid he wasn't born last
Did
week.
you roll that hit?
I didn't get poisoned. It could have been 1,000 times worse than me today.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this is what the creature looks like for you guys. Let me put it in.
Jesus
Oh, hold on.
Those aren't boobs.
Fuck me.
No,
Why
but
did
it
I
looks
look?
inappropriate though.
Now that I do not want to fuck.
That
Yeah.
looks. I have something to
This is
say.
a dark weaver.
Don't goatee.
Don't.
It looks like
Yeah,
a stretched out ball sack. Okay.
No, it does. No, it does.
Oh
No,
my
it actually
god.
It does. It actually
Yeah,
does.
my thoughts
She's
go
a Russian.
I
immediately.
we're collecting
Can we make
water.
that smaller yet? Can we
Yeah, Bree,
put that off
if you
the-
go to the zoo and you see bats, are you just thinking balls? What?
No, but like also
That
like if
doesn't
you look
look
at
like
the,
a
if you
bat.
look at, like,
Batwing.
the abdomen of the spider at the back, it
It
looks,
looks like a
the
dumpy.
balls
Like I don't know.
looks like
I
the
don't like it.
that have been
Yeah.
unwrapped.
You know, it looks like a dumpy to me. It looks like a.
I saw
In the
Goatsy
shower.
before I saw balls.
Me in the shower stretching out ball
That
sack to
dates
collect
me, I
water.
guess.
Is this what you thought?
get it.
Like,
You
does
get
taste
it.
like
Slime
Joe?
mark, a
Like an
puppet, you just
apron,
measure
like-
the
On the
range.
bingo.
Guys do that, or people with balls do that. I've heard about it. Okay.
Like, when,
Oh, you heard about this? Have you heard about this?
I've heard about this.
Who told
Where
you
did
that?
you
we,
hear
we keep
about
that
this?
secret.
Many people.
Yeah, who broke the code, dude?
Everybody
Who the
tells
fuck
me.
broke the pact?
Who
They're
broke
dead.
the code? Benji.
They're not coming to next week's meeting.
No, I think it was my chat actually that told me that ages ago. I
How
know.
does she know the
Of course.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know that we've ever been this fully derailed.
Sorry, man.
But like,
It's
I
great
have
just
tummy ache
watching Joe
privilege.
fucking lose strength.
Yeah.
Disclaimer to
You
We
can
don't
see
work
his
down,
soul
dude.
dying piece by piece.
to the artist that drew this, it is terrifying. Okay, thank
It
you.
is. I'm sorry. There's nothing
It
more
is scary.
terrifying.
Let's be
Yeah.
clear. That's
It is-
horrifying.
No, it's
Viscerally
gross.
creepy.
But it does.
Look
Mean-
like stretched out
That,
balls.
Alright, okay.
It does mean. I'm gonna shut up.
Did you guys roll initiative last
rolled
week,
it
or is this
negative
old
inspiration.
initiative?
No, we didn't.
Then
he
I'm
got
gonna
stabbed
ask
and that
you-
was it.
As you see this creature turn, I'm gonna move her form down here.
Oh boy.
It isn't massive. It forms into kind of almost a body shape. The spinning legs going down. As she
Excuse me.
transforms, can you all please roll initiative?
I'm not on this map,
That's
correct?
Initiative for
You
me.
need to.
Yeah,
oh,
you're not.
I didn't do the lighting
Nice,
effects for
nice.
you
We
guys
would
either,
have
did I?
come in, right?
Guys, I
Oops.
rolled a nat 1, which
Nice.
I
is
deleted
0.
myself
Uh,
off the thing.
You guys got your lights
Zero.
effects on? You don't do.
Accident.
Let me do this.
I will take this opportunity
Why-
to.
why
I
are
did
you-
whisper
huh?
to Morgan that Carlisle just got stabbed, and then I'm gonna be
You
like,
see
"There's a
darkness for a
giant
sec.
hole in the middle of this room. Don't fall into
You
it."
should
and I
be on the map, by
describe
the
where
way.
it is.
Tech, you should be with them, by the way. Sorry if that was your question before. We basically just roleplayed that you'd be with them, but we didn't want to put you through any like tests or anything like that. So if you want to put stuff on there, I'll get all your
Yeah, there's, like, movement
lighting
stuff.
effects done. Just hit
Okay,
me up with your
yeah.
dark visions quickly. So I don't get it
I just
wrong.
dragged myself on, but as you said, it's pitch black for me, so I don't know where I put myself.
Oh, gee, what's your dark
Oh,
vision?
wait. Oh, I put Sistina,
Oh, gee, what's your dark
but
vision?
she was already. I don't know. Regular. 60?
60?
60 regular.
Okay. So I'm gonna try and do this quickly.
I mean, there we go.
Boom. Let me double check, make sure that works. Okay, 60 regular on. More gains one. You technically have like a little 10 feet around you. Okay. Sorry, I should have done this last week. I forgot. Dark vision of UTAC. You don't have any.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, dude.
I'm gonna light it up in here.
Whoa.
You don't have dark
Yachty.
vision. Carlo,
Hell
what's your
yeah.
dark vision?
60 feet.
Wow.
60 feet of dark vision. Okay. And then does your thing already has it built in? Nice. Largest, what's yours?
None, I don't think. Dark vision
Okay.
wise, I think none.
Yeah, I think you are in pitch darkness. What about your undead? Does it say dark vision for him? Does he have dark vision?
Does he have eyes?
I think so.
Let's see. He has 60 feet. Yeah. He can
Yeah,
see.
60
Oh
feet.
shit! Good for him.
I think it actually might already be built in for him.
Yeah, that would explain why I can see right now.
Yeah.
Because he can see.
And then finally, where is V on the map? What am I missing?
I don't know. I accidentally. I was next
You
to
were over
Sistina.
by. Yeah, you were over by
drag yourself,
Christina.
drag yourself onto the map, and I'll
Okay.
just put you.
I can't see anything. I'll
That's
drag
fine.
myself. I was trying to change my initiative on the thing and I deleted everything. I tried to drag myself. I don't know if that
I
worked.
rolled twice.
Where are you?
Cheater,
Yeah, because I
cheater.
get advantage on my. Cause
Oh, if you look, if you mouse over your number, you see it already does initiative.
Oh, it already does
advantage.
it. Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. I tried to drag
It's
myself
highest.
over.
Wow, Bree. Try to get an extra roll.
telling me
in
you've been
there
doing triple
on
advantage?
Initiative.
All right, you had 123.
I've only
No,
done
I'm
this
kidding. I'm
in
kidding. I don't care. It's fine. All right. I'll put you up where you were. Okay.
I think we
You-
did cast light on Sistina last session. I'm pretty sure. And
We casted
sent
light on
Sistina up.
something.
That sounds
I think
we
right.
did.
Sistina.
'Cause
Yeah.
she
I
was
was able
flying
to
around.
see. 'Cause
Yeah.
I couldn't see. Oh yeah, she was like a chandelier in the middle.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
like a little.
Okay.
She's like if dancing light was really bright.
Yes.
So
Also,
she has light.
the map is weirdly
is-
grayed out for me. I don't know
Yes.
if that's normal.
Is it? Is
Okay.
it?
That's
Dark.
vision.
It's very dark gray. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do to
Oh.
imitate dark vision because
Oh, okay,
you're
got
meant
it.
to see things in shades of gray, and it's still meant to be
Oh,
quite
yeah,
dark.
okay,
This place is
perfect.
pitch black.
Perfect.
'Cause
Okay,
otherwise,
cool.
dark vision looks a little bit too light for me. All right.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So this thing is emitting light. I always forget light. Is it 20 foot? 20 foot?
Yes.
Sure.
20 bright, 20 dim.
You got it. All right. So
Also, Sistina
think.
has 60 feet blind sight.
yeah, that's already built in.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys who don't have,
Excuse me.
you guys can see the light coming off. Yes. Okay. So that's all done. Thank you for the patience. Let me go ahead and put her on initiative as this fight is going to begin.
Should I roll again? I'm no longer on the turn order.
We'll take your initial one, which
Okay,
is
18.
18.
I just meant to put myself on there.
Yeah, yeah. Roll
And
yours
I
up on
will-
that, and I'll
Okay.
get it.
Okay. Just change it to 18.
Excuse me. Very high maintenance so far, Bree. So
I know.
you're gonna have to
I need to fucking chill.
All right.
just calm down.
So
Like your fault, it's your tummy.
I know, dude.
and
Fuck.
this should count 20. As you've
No,
entered
I
into her lair, you can see the Dark Weaver form now kind of lowers down, shadows kind of pull across of it, and it unleashes. Yeah. I need everyone in the lair, which is every single person,
Everyone.
to please roll a intelligence saving throw.
What?
What the
Okay.
hell?
It's
7.
Oh my god, 2 zeros, Gmart.
Dirty 20.
Whoa.
Hot dog.
Wait,
oh my
Rio?
gosh.
Oh my god, real
I got a nat one.
Oh, God.
zeros.
That's
This would
20.
also include.
But I got a 10. But
This is also includes Sistina,
yeah, she
and I
rolled. She
believe
got 5.
him as well.
3. 0 and 3 for the two of us.
Has everyone rolled?
What
Uh,
the fuck?
It looks like the only people that succeeded were Tack and Morgaine.
Desmond, got a 20.
Where's-
Desmond,
oh, I
he
didn't see
got
Desmond.
20.
Sorry, I didn't see the 20. So it's hidden between
Unnatural.
I
two
was gonna
hidden
say.
ones. And you, Desmond. As all of you see a series of shadowy spiders start crawling across you, coming up your feet, up your legs. Hundreds of them just start swarming around you. Desmond, Tack, and Morgaine, you see through the illusion. They kind of fade for you. As you see it, they kind of almost just puff off. You can see it's just almost this illusion just covering you. Everyone but those three has the frightened condition until initiative count 20 comes back around. V, you're up first. You've
All
just seen
right.
all these spiders run across you.
Remind me with frightened, you can't move towards.
Her, she's the source of fear in this regard.
Okay. 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 Well, V will enter rage and say beckons by blood, and then Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Okay, how far away is everyone from me? Let's see. Too far
Pretty
to do
far,
that.
pretty
Okay.
far.
Okay. I guess I could throw a javelin.
You would have disadvantage because you have frightened against her.
Yeah,
I don't think there's anything else I can do anyways. So.
Yeah.
I'm just looking here.
Is there a way you can like dispel
Misty
the illusion?
Could I Misty Step? You can't. I can't go towards her when I'm frightened. Right?
Let me double check the new wording. Hold on. I wanted to make sure it doesn't say.
Because I do get that with that necklace from the Fae thing. I can rage and Misty Step.
That's true, you can. One sec. I wanted to make sure it doesn't say you can't use your moon speed to go towards them, or if it says you can't willingly move towards them still. Hold on. I have to find my document. Where are you? 2 secs.
No worries.
Hold music, please.
I'm being high maintenance.
That's
Still.
okay. That's okay. It's better to be high maintenance than
Dead.
dead.
So-
That's actually very true. That's a good point.
Very true.
That's better. You can use that in all walks of life, actually.
Yeah.
That's like just general life advice.
You can't willingly move closer to the source of fear, so you wouldn't be able to teleport closer to them, and you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls whilst the source of fear is within line of sight.
Okay. Okay. Then I'll just throw a javelin at disadvantage, I think.
You can cancel with reckless, right?
Oh, I can cancel it out with reckless. Let's do
indeed.
that. I recklessly throw my first javelin.
All right.
11?
11 does not hit. It goes a little too
My
short. You're
second
kind of
attack.
distracted. You see some of the spiders run up your hand. You kind of.
Ugh. Okay. 12. Jesus.
Again, you're trying to like bat away the spiders to throw it, but it affects your throw.
A spider is like a moth's natural enemy, so this might be
True.
like very stressful for you,
true.
right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't say
She's
natural
not like
enemy.
it.
I would say prey. You know, I feel like it's natural enemy has some sort of level of
Natural
imply-
hunter.
yeah.
Wow.
Implies some
I was
sort of quality in
I
there.
was trying to be nice.
It's not a two-way street.
It's not. Okay, that's all I can do.
Okay, then at the end of your turn, she is going to take a legendary action.
Oops.
Come on, lady.
Heavens.
Heavens, he said.
Joe, as well, I have a
Heaven.
question of relevance.
Yes.
Since my character and the boss's actual turn are on the same initiative, do we measure that based off of
Who
our
has the highest dex? Yeah.
Who goes first?
Uh,
Okay, I have 18 dex.
She
Plus
goes
one.
first.
God damn it.
Could I use my fucking birthday inspiration to reroll my initiative? Is it too late for me to say that?
I would allow it. Sure.
Because I don't
Let's
want
go.
them to get an attack on me first if I can help it.
Come on, baby.
23.
Ooh.
So.
23.
Ooh.
I will
Should've
say,
gone already.
because you should have all gone already, we're going to treat it like you're going now, but you're still going to be fighting until the next initiative count. Okay? Because technically you would have failed that, and then we're going to all the way through the round anyway. So, okay, you can go.
I'm fine with frightening because I'm not engaging with this person. I'm out of here, man. I am going to use my. I'm just gonna pull open my pendant really quick because Desmond is. I'm not technically moving closer to this person by rotating around them, am I? Because I can't get any
No,
closer than
You
I
can't
already
get
am.
any closer.
Because what I want to do is I want to rotate towards Desmond. I'm going to use my bonus action to help Desmond and give him temp HP if he doesn't already have it. Do you have temp HP yet, Desmond?
I do not.
I'm going to give you and I both 4 temp HP. Yeah, 4 temp HP. And then I'm going to teleport with Misty Step. Fucking towards the light this way. So I'm gonna do that 30 feet. I'm gonna teleport. Actually, I'm gonna teleport myself behind the webs by him.
Okay.
Go away from this. Get away from this entirely.
Sorry.
And then I'm gonna use my action to cast triage on myself
Okay.
to heal. So I'm gonna heal for 30.
Wow. That was a good
What?
heal.
That puts
Okay.
me back to full.
You succeeded the con save, didn't you?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Right.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the Dark Weaver is going to use a legendary action. How high up is Sistina?
Why?
Oh God.
Why
Weird
would you
question to
ask this?
Fuck.
She's usually about like 20 feet off the ground.
It's gonna leap. Yeah, it's gonna leap. Its movement speed straight to here, and gonna land just below where Sistina is.
Bro, was that
fuck?
attack of op movement or is it
Nope.
not?
Does not provoke it in the legendary
yeah, I
action.
thought so.
So, Desmond, you'll still have advantage on your next attack on them because I helped you,
Yes.
whether it's attack.
Well, that's
or-
good actually. I first hit advantage for me.
Okay. Then it is now Gmont's turn. Largest.
Largest is gonna be patting himself, trying to like grab at the spiders and just like put them in his mouth, and nothing's happening. He's kind of freaking out.
He's afraid because he can't eat.
He's Friday my crush's food.
And that's all he's gonna do. He's just gonna spend his turn just trying to like grab these illusory spiders.
Yeah, I'll tell you what you could do if you want. I'll give you a chance. I'll give you an intelligence saving throw as your action if you'd like to try and fight your way through them.
Like you can throw me a bone, but
Okay.
say so. Hit him with
This
the
might
old,
remove your frightened early.
Hit him with the old 13.
It's
That's the best I could probably
not
conjure.
enough. Although,
Okay, well,
I don't know where you moved. Yeah, you are. You're patting around, and it's almost enough for your brain to realize that these aren't real. But then there's almost this just kind of stupidity that just overwhelms it and just convinces you, nah, it's just because they're so small. And then you're completely still in the belief that you're covered in spiders. All right, Tack.
Okay. So, Tack can't see super well, but can hear people freaking out, especially largest, apparently, right? I'm going to use counter charm, which technically is supposed to be a performance, but because it's Tack is just gonna start yelling out like, "They're not real, guys! They're not real!" Basically.
You look like an idiot. There's nothing there. Stop patting yourself.
I think because Tack can specifically see V, be like, V, they're not real. You're okay, you know. Everyone within 30 feet of me. Let's see if I have 10.
No, I think it's if you or a creature within 30 feet. It's one target now.
Oh, the new rules are killing us all.
no.
It says,
No, this is better.
It says during that time, you and any friendly creatures within 30 feet of you.
Are you using Old Bard? Looking at that?
We can only really see the old stuff right now, right? Because nobody really has access to like.
Yeah, I just wrote down
versions of
what
stuff.
counter charm said.
New counter charm.
It's going to be a little bit of a curve for a while.
Is old counter charm is you gain during that time as an action you start performance. You and any friendly creature within 30 of you have advantage on throws against being frightened. That one has been replaced now. I assure you the new one is better. That one you're just kind of stuck in this performance. This new one is if you or a creature within 30 feet of you fails a saving throw against an effect that applies the charmed or frightened conditions, you can take a reaction to cause the saving throw to be re-rolled, and the new roll has advantage. So it's more reactionary when someone fails, as opposed to doing something on your turn, taking up your whole action.
Okay.
I'll screenshot it. So you have
Okay,
it.
sorry. So how do I utilize this then? Sorry, I'm just having trouble.
So
'cause I'm
if
not
anyone,
reading it.
so if someone, when I first triggered the saving throw, if someone failed, then you could have used your reaction to make them re-roll to see if they get a new better roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
sucks that I didn't know that.
That's okay. That's okay. It's all going to be a learning curve still.
All right, shit. Then I don't know what to do with my action. My bonus action was going to be to activate my mantle and command her.
Heck.
I think the second that it like jumps and just like appears in front of Sestina and V, that Tack would yell out to stop, basically.
Okay.
So it's a DC 16 Wisdom save. And I guess technically if I'm saying stop, it would be the halt command.
Yes.
It doesn't move and takes no actions if it
Okay.
fails.
Burn that.
Which it does fail.
Yeah. Okay.
So, it's going to burn a legendary resistance instead.
That's
Sick.
okay. That's still
Nice.
good.
That's good. That's
Still
good.
good. Still good.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
one.
Very good in round 1. So, when it burns its legendary resistance, now, anyone who denied the old gods, you gain advantage against all of the poison from her. So anytime you are asked to do a poison save and throw, you guys get to do advantage on con saves, and you're no longer affected by webbing of a particular move of hers, which I'll let you know when it happens.
That's cool.
And then those who embraced,
So that's Desmond and Carlisle
Yes.
denied, right? Okay.
and
Okay.
then those who embraced the Eldritch, you gain +1 AC for this entire encounter.
Oh,
Stop.
Shit. Oh my god.
Stop it.
largest.
Gmart.
We're largest is sitting on the scale here.
Unfortunately, you don't really gain a benefit because you don't know about the
I
old gods in this
get
regard.
gods. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't get it.
But I'll say this for you, Gmart, because technically, I'll say you see through the,
That's okay, I
the
can
fighting
just die.
condition. Even though it doesn't really help you right now.
Yay.
But
Whoa.
yeah, you
No,
see
I
the
was eating
spider's going to
those
fade off.
Oh, he's eating those.
Okay. Yeah, they burn the legendary resistance to hold off against it. It's almost like a voice whispers into their mind and stops the magic from going through.
Cool. For my action, then I'll do vicious mockery. And since I'm yelling at everybody like they're not real, I'll say to the thing, well, you can't command real spiders. Is that not a thing you can do?
Loser.
It's going to do its intelligence saving throw.
It's a wisdom.
Oh, it's wisdom. Sorry, wisdom saving throw.
Fail.
What's the DC? It's
16.
yeah, it fails.
16.
It fails.
Wow, it's really
Frustrating.
easy to fuck this thing up.
Damn.
You've
Hell
done
yeah.
Stop making fun of me.
Go to roll the
It's
damage.
because I don't have boobs,
Oh, is that the
isn't
damage
it?
there? 15?
It's 15.
God damn, very good
Fuck it
damage.
up, Tack.
And it has disadvantage in its next attack. Okay. Yeah, yeah, you can see you've
Yay.
definitely
yeah.
angered it with your words.
Great. All right, that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm just
Ooh.
gonna stay here. 'cause
Good
I can't
turn.
do shit.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to do a shadow web up against Sestina.
Poor little
Oh.
ink blot.
Means
She's
down.
just trying to help out.
And shoots from this kind of back stinger, this kind of dark shadow. It's going to try and
Gross.
hit her. Does a 20 hit?
Joe, come on. She's a
Does it,
puddle of
though?
ink.
It takes
We're wearing a
24 points of
bucket or
necrotic
something.
damage.
She's gone.
Is she resistant at all to necrotic, or is she just...
She
I
is
know.
immune to psychic. She is immune to blinded, charm, deafened,
No,
exhaustion.
if it would be in the damage. Okay,
prone.
so
No.
Sestina, knocking out the light.
Rip.
Oh, I needed that.
I'll light it up again. I'll burn
I
my
got
action.
it. I
Okay.
got it.
Desmond.
I can't see shit.
Mm-hmm.
You and me both, brother.
I could
Could
stumble
hold
this
action
way.
until I light it up.
True.
That wouldn't give me my multi-attack though, would it? Holding action only gives you one of your attacks.
I think
Is
so.
your action?
Let me check if that's changed. Where do I find that to see?
Rip Sestina.
I'm trying to control F that because that's actually a very good question. I don't.
Yeah, because extra attack does only say on your turn. So if I hold it, it's not on my turn.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I'm sure they've remained the same on that as well.
I do still have that help action, so it's a flat roll, not a disadvantage roll. Just try to pin where it was. I can just take a blind shot.
Yep, it technically only has the invisible condition to you, so you can still attack with disadvantage.
Yes, I'll go for it.
I believe
I
in you.
can't Hunter's Mark it, which is a bummer. That's not gonna do it.
A 12 does
I
not
might
hit.
believe in you a little less.
Okay, I'll try to take the second shot at disadvantage now, I guess. It helps only for one attack, yeah. So
Yeah.
a 24?
Hit.
Hey?
You
Nice.
miss, and then you hear the skitter and just fire into the darkness, and you hear it. All right, 7 points of
Eat it.
piercing
Got
damage.
you.
Bitch.
Actually, your crossbow is not magical, right?
It is magic. It's infused.
It is infused. Okay, then you're good. Yeah, it takes the 4 mana damage then. Okay. Anything else?
That's it. I don't want to take a step and fall in a hole, so.
Andrasa.
Hi. Okay.
Actually, before your turn, it's going to do another legendary action.
God damn it, Joe.
Oh yeah, just actually do that.
Actually,
As long as I showed you before your turn, it's fine. All right.
is it?
Oh,
It
it's like a
is
trap
to
card.
me. It's going to TP straight towards
Okay, well.
someone.
Oh god.
Or leap set, I
Yeah.
should say. And now it's your turn, Andrasa.
Okay, great.
I have
For
no
my
idea what it
bonus
is now.
action.
It's a free action to shout out or something. it
Yeah,
is, right?
V
Yeah.
V would shout out
we
like
can call out that
Yeah.
this thing just jumped attack.
yeah. She would call it that it's right next to you.
I can see
Yeah.
the corner of it. Okay, so for my bonus action, I am
Heck's like,
going
that's fine.
to.
It's fine. I don't care.
Fine. Andrasa will flicker a little bit, and you see superimposed over her a distorted self form. And this one looks like if Andrasa was a mind flayer, because it's her aberration form.
Ooh.
And I now have telepathy and dark vision out to 120 feet.
Okay.
Nice.
So
That's
please
helpful.
update that.
You
Also,
got it.
question on this.
Mhm.
Telepathy. Is that like, you know how like talking's a free action? It was like,
Yes.
am I just talking with my mind? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fabulous. All right, I definitely don't see 120 feet, but that's okay.
You do.
No, I mean I don't.
No,
Math is
you
still
you
tough.
definitely do.
He's like,
I'm looking at your vision right now.
I-
You see 120 feet.
I can see to here,
Where?
unless that's 120 feet. Yeah.
It's pretty dense near that spot.
What?
Time and space have
I've got,
collapsed.
I think your screen has issues at the moment because you said this last time, but I'm seeing through your vision right now.
It's because Sestina. It's because when Sestina gets pulled out, remember we discovered
Do you
this
want
last time?
Do you want to throw yourself
she
back
like
onto the
overrides
board?
it.
Because I can then fix you
Yeah,
if you
can
want.
you delete me?
Yeah.
Delete me.
Delete me, rip. Okay.
Because I can see your vision. You were 7, right, on the initiative? Okay.
Yeah. Also, that did not fix my vision.
No, because I haven't done your vision yet. Hold on. All right. 20.
Yeah, it's not fixed.
What now?
Yeah.
TikTok.
At any rate, while this is happening, what I would like to do with my free action telepathy talk is I want to show Morgane what the room looks like, what I see.
Okay.
So she can see where everyone is, where the hole is, where the
Oh, hell
spider
yeah.
is,
Okay.
whatever, right?
Yeah.
So now
That's
Morgane
super
knows
helpful.
where everything is. So that's done. Okay, so that's bonus action. And then action, I would like to cast slow.
Okay.
Get him.
So
Kill 'em.
and I feel like I don't need to say this, but in the area of the spider, because
Mm-hmm.
I would like to hit her. So right. So she needs to make a
Dex,
what
isn't it?
is it? I forget. It
What
is
No, wisdom saving throw.
wisdom saving throw, please.
She succeeds.
Okay.
Ooh,
That is my action.
I don't like that.
I got more slots. That's okay. And then I am going to I'm gonna move, but I'll tell you where in a hot moment. I'm going to go. I still can't really see, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna blessing. No, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna
Okay.
go there.
Just gonna rush
I
that.
forgot to
Okay.
use my bonus action. Yeah. So that's actually that's it. That's me.
Okay. Then on its turn.
As you're running away, Morgan's gonna say, "I thought V was taller."
I can't believe this.
It's going
Oh,
to.
that's funny.
It's going to do its. Yeah, it's gonna transform back into.
Bitch.
No, actually, oh no. It is gonna shoot 2 webs. One towards Carlisle, one towards him.
And get the fuck away from me.
Have you done enough?
The first one goes towards Carlisle.
Yeah.
Shadow, 25 to hit. The other one
That
towards
will
him
hit.
is a 10 to hit.
Can I just push him in the way of both?
No.
Body shield.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you.
It doesn't hit him. All right.
No, 10's too low.
If misses past him, the one that hits you, Carlisle, you take 14 points of necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
And
When does my just trying to confirm, like this web isn't anything to do with what we gained any kind of resistance to, right?
This actually is.
Ooh.
No, sorry, no. I said it was for a specific form. No, you're going to see what it is in a second. No, this one still hits you.
Fun.
This is the one which is you take 14 points of necrotic damage, and you gain a shadow web around you. You do have advantage to breaking the grappled on this one. You are considered grappled, and it does have an AC and HP and different resistances and whatnot. So you are
Okay,
considered
well, I
grappled, but
used-
you have advantage in the grapple check.
I used my reaction, uncanny dodge the attack. Cut that in half, so I'll take 7. Now I have advantage to get out of this when it's my turn.
Yes, if you want to spend your action to do so. You can also slice against it as well, and you would have advantage against the webbing, depending what you're
Okay.
using to try and cut it. Okay, and then it, as a bonus action, is going to transform back into its humanoid state. You see, going to come straight back in, and it's going to do a poisoned burst.
The hell?
Okay.
What
When it
the-
also transforms.
What the?
Oh wait, no, that doesn't happen yet. Just checking. All right. Yeah, no, it's going to transform back into its humanoid self,
fuck?
and it's going to. I'm sorry,
What?
this is a complicated fight, and it's going to do
scared.
What's it gonna do to us?
a
doing
15-foot
60.
cone.
Oh no no. Oh
Uh,
no.
Lucky.
Morgan, I'm going to give you advantage to this.
Something on half cover.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to give advantage because you are technically partially hidden behind a pillar, so I'll give you advantage. But it's a Constitution saving throw as it sprays out this poison from both Tack and Morgan.
Can I counter charm from Morgaine? Is this a save that helps with?
I
This
rolled a
is not
21,
charmed
so I
or
think I'm
frightened. This
okay.
one.
Okay.
I rolled a 21.
Oh, sorry. Tack. It also hits you. If you, yeah, okay. You rolled a 21. It's 8 points of poison damage towards you, Tack. You only take 4 more gain. When the poison hits you full on, Tack, you manage to resist quite a bit of the actual poison seeping in, but it gets into your skin. You're considered poisoned for 1 minute. And you'll be taking this same damage, or you'll be taking a new roll of this damage at the start of every one of your turns. And you can make the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
To try and break the poison. So poison gives you disadvantage on your attack rolls and ability checks. Okay, that's where she's gonna. Oh wait, I've got to do one big thing. Okay, yeah, no, that's where she ends her turn. Morgaine.
Morgaine, use it. I can see Tack being attacked because of blind fighting. So, and having like studied the room briefly and not really had a chance to let it sink in because we're in danger. Morgaine's gonna approach Tack and the creature. She'll place one hand on Tack's shoulder, and I'm gonna lay on hands for all 5 points and cure poison.
Very
Thank
nice.
you.
Nice.
And
Ooh,
then
that's
as my
nice.
bonus action, I'm gonna awakened mind
Okay.
the creature. So we form a telepathic bond. I can speak to it within 5 miles as long as we speak the same language. I'm assuming it speaks common. Does it
Yeah,
speak common?
it does.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use clairvoyant combat, which is once linked to a creature with awakened mind, I can force them to make a wisdom save against my spell DC, which is 16.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so they must make a wisdom saving throw against that. They failed.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
This creature will now have disadvantage on all attack rolls against me for the duration of the entire bond. So,
Yep. And I believe you get
Holy
advantage
moly.
against them too.
So get fucked.
yes.
Yes. Yep, that's powerful. Yeah, you link to their mind and you start kind of reading their inputs before they do. You're kind of almost seeing where their mind is thinking of like where to strike next and whatnot, which is allowing you to kind of move a little faster against it. Okay, nice.
And projected into its mind, Morgaine will say, "The darkness is not your ally."
Glares towards you.
Fuck yeah.
It's more of my ally than you know yet. I'll show you. She's gonna glare straight back at you. Is there anything else you want to do in your
That's my
turn?
turn.
Carla.
So I'm still frightened. I'm frightened. I'm restrained.
You're frightened into
You're a frightened little boy.
Frightened till 20. Okay, well, I'm restrained, so I'd like to get out of
No,
that.
grappled, not
first.
restrained. So you don't have disadvantage.
Grappled.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to steady aim to
Okay.
break the disadvantage, and I'm gonna take a shot at.
No. You don't have disadvantage. Grappled only makes your speed
I'm
0.
frightened.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
also frightened.
Sorry, of course, yeah.
So I'm gonna shoot at them normal. That's a 17.
17 doesn't hit.
Damn. Then I'm done here.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she is going to. Yeah, she's going to do a toxic lunge towards Indrasa. Constitution saving throw, please.
What? Gross. It does feel toxic. I don't know what that is. I can't see.
She just launches her hand back
a
towards
12.
you. You take 15 points of poison damage, and you are considered
Alright.
poisoned. You'll take this damage at the start of each of your turns. You can make the same throw again at the end of each of your turns, as you're poisoned in this way.
All right. Great.
And she just launches it back towards you. And then it becomes the layer action. On this layer action, you can see a shadow weaves itself around webs nearby.
Oh, great.
This is something that Carlisle and Desmond both had advantage to. If you are within 15 feet of a web, it is going to try and pull you in towards it. So, let us see who is where. So him and Carlisle. You're going to be.
How's this at work with the grapple I've already experienced?
It's actually trying to drag you in. It's reeling you in, like webbing shooting out towards you to try and reel you into the center of this other web. So you guys are going to have to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please. You have advantage on it, though, Carlisle, because you have advantage against these effects right now.
22.
Tack and Morgaine, you're being dragged towards these ones down here. So dexterity saving throw there. And Dross, you're going to be dragged towards the one behind you.
Huh?
You're fine, by the way, Carlisle. Him
Him
is
rolled a 17.
also fine. Largest,
Okay.
you're going to be dragged towards this one as well.
15.
And then Desmond, you're going to be dragged towards the one in the center over here. And then V towards this one, please. So dexterity saving throw. Androssa, with a 11, you get pulled in, and you are considered, let me double check to make sure what it is, grappled, in the similar way to the shadowy grapple.
She just says bollocks.
Morgaine, you're pulled down there as well. And then Tack, you are fine. V, you have advantage on this, don't you, V, because it's effects you can see. You are fine as well as you kind of move away from the thing. Desmond, you are fine as well. That's the DC. 14 is the DC. I can reveal that to you because you're
Nice.
cool. And then largest, you are also fine. Did anyone fail that I didn't move? I don't think so. No. Most of you kind of dodge it. A couple of you get pulled in and dragged away. V.
Okay, should I cast light on myself? Would that be best? Because I don't know if we should do it
We'll
on a
probably try
stationary
to
object.
put you out, but
Yeah,
You're
it seems to be
also always
targeting the
wanting to
light,
be in melee.
which is maybe a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you want to be the target. It's like a taunt.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Should I?
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
where
I
else
mean-
to cast it.
Yeah, I
'cause
mean,
it's
if you
gonna
put
be
it in the
static,
room,
pretty
it might
much.
jump around. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll cast it on myself, on my sword or something.
Okay. You got it.
your boots, so it's like low.
20 bright, 20 dim. Yeah.
You just suddenly see
Slay.
V just light up over to the side. Her blade just rippling as the light kind of protrudes off of it. Nice.
Hell yeah. All right, and I'm gonna dart towards it.
Okay.
I don't have any sort of bonus action attack or anything like that. My action is spent casting that, but I am here now. So,
No, that's what matters.
yeah.
Yeah, right. You just
And
have
Do you
to
need
get
to
there.
like
lit.
maintain your rage or something? Is that a bonus action?
Yes, I will maintain my rage
Okay.
and bite my tongue.
You got it. Yeah, you maintain your rage.
Slay.
All right. At the end of your turn, she's going to turn towards you and do a toxic lunge towards you, V, as you're rushing towards her. You just see her kind of toxins shoot out of her
I don't like
fingertips.
this toxicity.
Please make a con save.
Okay. Con save. 18.
Ooh.
You succeed. You only take half damage, 10 points of poison damage as you feel it strike against you. Okay. Largest.
How far of a drop down is it to my left?
15 feet, I believe we said. Because this is
Oh God.
10 feet, 5 feet. There. Yeah. These webs almost are like staircases
Okay.
going down. So in terms of damage, it's 1d6.
Let me see here. 30 movement. 5. 5. 15. 20. 25, 30. I can't go any further. I'm going to use... I didn't realize I had this or how powerful it is, but I'm going to use the Salt Rock Toss.
Yep.
Throw my big Salt Rock boulder at the creature. 11.
Yeah, you launch it. She steps to the side, you hear as it hits, and it's going to be there on that square there.
So I have to go retrieve it.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, it doesn't say
Shit.
Salt Rock.
Well, yeah, no.
Boomerang.
Yeah, no, I
Salt
don't know,
boomerang.
like a rope on it or
It is not
okay,
currently
so
run.
then-
rope.
On they go.
and then bonus action, I will use him.
Yo, can him like get me the fuck out of this?
And he
he
is it, what do I need to
could.
do to help him? Like attack or like?
The
Bite the
web
web.
does have an AC technically,
Okay.
and a health threshold. But I would allow him to spend their
yeah.
action attempting the.
Because I just know him's not gonna make it there before
Yeah,
this
yeah.
bastard jumps away anyways.
That and he's
Him
not
could
really
do
gonna
a
that
full
much.
action.
He's just a little guy.
To do an athletics check to try and rip
Okay, let's go
Carlisle
with that.
from it. So just be base strength.
What is that strength? Boop. 9.
No, they're just tugging on the kind of shadowy string.
counts.
Strength.
free. It's just pulling against it.
Okay, and then I'm done.
Okay, she's going to take another legendary action. This time to... she's going to teleport.
This bitch.
Sorry.
Right to the edge.
She's
She's tiring.
So she jump, she flies, she teleport.
She's strong.
Is she down or up?
She's
Yeah.
up. She'll be right on the edge, on the top of it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Tack, your turn.
Perfect. Push her in.
All right. Tack's gonna lean into the mantle, because so much happened so quickly just now. Like, the light showed up, this thing was right in front of them, and then it just vanished. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to command again.
Okay.
And this time, instead of just saying stop, no, I am gonna tell it to stop again.
Okay.
So that is
Wisdom save.
DC 16 wisdom. Yeah.
She succeeds. She holds up
Shoot.
against it and kind of shrugs her shoulders, looks back at you and says, I'll be back for you in a moment.
Okay, lady. Relax.
As if by 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I use my action?
Well, I
to
won't
try
be
and
here.
break him out.
Yep,
To
it'd be an
help
athletics
break
check.
him out.
Or you can
Okay.
attack it. It depends, however you want to try.
I have a dagger. Could I use my dagger on it?
You can try.
and cut it. It's a web, right?
It's a shadowy web. It's not, it's all kind
Oh.
of black shadows going around.
I assume you won't let me do a check to see if I think like a physical thing could
That
break
would
this.
take an action to check it.
Oh, okay, I'll do an athletics check then.
Okay.
I'll try. I'll make an
I
attempt.
believe in you.
A 14.
Just one under what you needed. You're pulling it. You almost get him loose,
Damn.
but just kind of springs back in.
Okay.
I appreciate the thought. In the end.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she's going to do another legendary action towards you, Desmond, doing a toxic lunge. Can you make a con save, please?
Cool.
Lady.
It is
This dude
poison.
don't
You
got
have
veins.
advantage.
She's gonna be
Can't
fine.
poison a robot.
Can't
She's
poison
made
the
up.
Poison one.
Poor
It is.
choice.
It is. You do have advantage.
Okay. I have that innately anyways advantage.
That's true.
22.
You're fine. You feel it hit against you, and it doesn't ripple into your inner workings, and you're fine against it. You do take half the damage, which is 8 poison. But I think you're already resistant to poison damage, right?
It's, half of half.
So
then,
it's half. 4
4.
points of poison.
My 10 hit points.
It is your turn, though.
My turn. I'll take a shot. First, I'll Hunter's Mark. Bonus action.
Yep. You can see her now.
Because now I can see you.
Okay.
And I will take my shot. I did hit my last one, so I have advantage right now.
That's true.
23.
That hits.
For 12 damage.
12 damage.
Oh.
You just shoot her. She shoots at the thing, and you just underhand fire a bolt straight into her.
And then one more.
Okay.
25 to hit
That hits.
for 13 more damage.
13 points more damage.
This won't help much, but I feel like this is what I would do. I dip behind the pillar.
Okay.
Smart.
That is all for me.
At the end of your turn, she's actually going to TP straight back over here.
Lady,
bitch.
figure
This
it out.
bitch.
Andrasa, it's your turn. You are grappled.
I am not, because for my bonus action, I'm going to Blessing of Shadowfell the fuck away.
Okay.
So I will go. 5, 10. I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
She says confidently. Yes, bonus action that. Telepathy to more gains. She could see where everybody is. There we go. And then for my action, let's just try to slow her again.
Okay.
Wisdom save 16.
Get him.
She just meets 16.
Son of a
Fuck
bitch.
off.
Damn.
bitch.
She's a monk.
The
She's getting lucky with
bloody
these saves.
She's a monk.
blazes. Just slow
She's a
down.
monk. She's a
enough,
spider.
He says.
She's a monk and a spider.
She's
Fine.
close.
No monk.
How does she keep stopping
She
this
has
though? She must
that
be some sort of monk spider. This is so bizarre. Indrasa says, and then it's my turn.
You wait until the monk fish encounter. Sorry, yeah, sorry.
In the
Nice,
beach
nice, nice.
episode. Okay, that's it.
Okay. On her turn, you did interfere with something I wanted to do, so that's interesting. Okay, so she's going to go for. Well, I'm going to see if she gets this back now. She does not. She's going to go for 3 strikes against. She has disadvantage against you. She'll step in close to the largest.
No, not the boy.
If anyone needs to get hit.
She's gonna go 2 unarmed strikes against Morgaine. But these are gonna be disadvantaged because you are clairvoyant Caban. 13 does not hit. 18
Misses.
misses. Okay. Then she is then gonna take the 3rd strike against you, largest. She doesn't have advantage, so it's only this first one. 11 doesn't hit, right?
Nah, miss.
But she misses you as well. Yeah, she's going to. No, she's not going to transform back. She's going to do her conal attack.
Oh no. Oh,
So
fuck.
she can hit. If I go from here, she can
No!
hit. I can't
I
do it.
hate it.
Should be coming from her thing there. 5, 10. She's gonna hit. Why is it not letting me
Get
do
that
from
thing
the
away
edge?
from me.
I think it should hit all 3 of you guys because it's 15-foot cone from the edge of her position. So it should really be from here. Largest.
That's fucked.
Yeah, largest tack. Can the zombie be poisoned?
One way to find out.
No.
He's immune to poison.
He's immune to poison.
Okay, so he doesn't have to worry about this. But largest tack and
Can I'm poisoned. Did I have to roll something or something?
I had to roll something. You're
Or am I
right.
just still poisoned? You have to roll something.
I'm gonna mark you guys
Wait.
when you're poisoned.
Other thought. Apparently, after licking my salt boulder, I am immune to poisoned. Don't know if that affects
Did you lick it
poison
before you threw
damage,
it?
but the condition lick it is like once per like long rest.
Oh,
Weren't
I
you
licked
licking it
long
last
ago.
time? I thought.
Yeah, I've been licking it all the time. We're
And we
good.
didn't
Tell me we
mark
all
that.
could have been licking this thing to get immune.
No, he's
Are you
attuned
gonna
to
lick
it.
that thing?
The communal salt rock.
I told you guys to lick it, and you said no.
You did. That's fair.
There
You
was
did
no
offer.
Are you immune to poison?
Yes, rock.
I'm immune to the poison status effect, but I think
Okay.
I can still take.
You can still take the poison damage. You won't be the status effects worse. So, OG, you should have taken 12 extra poison damage, by the way, and take the con save again to see if you're.
I am now resistant to all damage till the start of my next turn because of Blessing of the Shadowfell, so I will take 6.
This would have been at the start of your turn. So you would have taken 12 because you did Blessing the Shadowfell to escape the grapple. We should have done this saving throw at the start of your turn. Also, we should have done the
I thought
damage at
that
the
was
start
at
of your turn. You make the saving throw again at the end of your turn to see if you break it.
Okay, so what am I doing?
You take 12 points of poison damage, con save
Yeah, yeah.
afterwards.
I got that part. Con
You're
save.
essentially making a con save to see if you have it for your next turn.
Nope, 10.
Okay.
I'm gonna restart roll 20, I think.
Then,
still can't
yeah,
see.
so then largest tack and Carlisle, please make a con save as poison just sprays out of her fingertips towards you guys.
21.
Nat
Wow.
20.
Wow,
rolling
2 nat 20s and a
good.
21.
Wow.
Very nice, guys.
Holy shit.
Okay,
Then
miss me with that shit, bro. Yeah, come on.
you only take
Sick of this shit.
you only take 8 points of poison damage each as you hit the spray, but all of you hold back against it seeping into your skin, kind of blocking it away from you. All right, very nice. It's the end of her turn. Morgaine.
What's this ledge? What's the height difference currently
5
between me and...
feet. You are 5 feet grappled down below.
If she can attack me, I can attack her, right?
Yes. Yeah, you can swing up her.
All right,
You're basically in this webbing just below her.
Actually,
Action.
actually, is she teleporting more than she's leaping?
Is this
Gang?
working?
I think she
It's
is.
not
She calls fucking
Did you just
chat.
call
nearly
me
did.
fucking
us chat.
I nearly
You
did.
got us chat.
I nearly did.
He's been streaming too much, man.
Dude, you're
She's been doing about both, right?
Yeah.
I think
I
she's
think
jumped
so.
more than she's
I think
teleported,
she's jumping, but she jumps really far. It may as well be a teleport.
Okay.
Yeah. She basically just misty stepping all over the place.
Yeah,
I want to spirit
pretty
shot
much.
because it's another turn of me not hitting. So I'm just gonna hack at them legs.
Hack at
I
them
mean, to be fair,
legs.
we've barely done
Hack
damage.
at them
You got
legs.
time.
We have not done much.
You got
No.
time. Bro.
And that one.
I pretend I do not see
You
it.
you have advantage
God.
because of your clairvoyant
Yes,
capacity.
I
you're-
do.
Thank God.
Just kidding. It was a 13.
Oh.
13 doesn't hit,
Oh.
but you know, you swing up, you miss her.
God, he dignified
I
it
just
with a
27.
Oh my
hit.
gosh.
Crazy.
27 does hit.
There you go.
For 11 radiant damage.
Okay, 11 radiant just burns straight through her. Yeah, she just kind of like winces from that pain. She's not vulnerable to it, but it does hurt. And she's sapped, right?
She is sapped, yes.
Okay. Yeah, you're still struggling in the webs. I kind of entangled you, but you do manage to get a nice clean strike on your second one. Anything else?
And with the webs, is it like, what am I doing to get break out of those? Is it
You can either spend an action.
Can I attack them?
For the grapple, or you can attack them.
Okay.
They do have an AC and a health.
Okay. Well, I've used my action this turn, so I will do nothing.
Okay.
Nice.
Shout out to
Carla.
nothing.
What are my options for getting out of this web again? I can attack it, or I can
Attack it
do an
or spend your
athletics check?
action. Yeah.
Oh, it's just it's a whole action.
It's your action to do athletics or let me double check to make sure it is or
Because I have like
acrobatics.
bonus action attacks I can do. I can do acrobatics.
You can do acrobatics, but it does take up your action to do so.
Okay,
full
but on
action.
bonus action, I could attack it with my offhand and go for the damage on the web.
You can indeed. I will say it is
I
shadow
will
webs.
do. Yes, and I have a magical dagger.
That's
Unless I could use my spear, which would be even more damage. But I would assume it's too cramped for me to attack it with my spear.
You can attack it with
Unless you.
spear.
Actually, wait, no, that wouldn't be.
You're
bonus
only
action.
grappled, you're not
I'll use my
restrained.
dagger. I will use my dagger from here, which I mean, I got this ally next to me, so I'll be hitting this with a sneak attack if I hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Sneak attack, the
18.
webbing.
Get this
18
shit
does
the
hit.
Fuck off. That's gonna be 11 damage.
It is immune to piercing damage. Or even.
Say it ain't so.
So what? Splash it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well,
Wait,
I'm gonna
no, it's
do-
not.
I'm gonna
No,
do
it's not. No, it's not.
Oh,
Crazy fucking roller coaster you're giving me today.
No,
bud.
no, because it's not. It's not. It specifically
That's
is a
fucking
different
toxic
type.
right there.
No. I misread. It is
That's
not immune to piercing
immune
damage.
to your
You
shit.
do hit it. You do hit it.
oh, thank God.
Okay.
I thought a weapon would be because
Is-
it's the obvious ones are. Okay.
Is that sufficient to break the web?
No.
Am I still
11 points of damage is not
Alright.
sufficient.
copy
God
that?
damn.
Well, it's part of the way. Anyways, I've got a real gamer move I wanted to do here because I had this prep this whole fucking zone and it's not come up. I'm gonna use my action to use one of my maneuvers. You can spend your action to become aware of any poisons in water, food, creatures, or consumables you can see. This lasts for a number of hours equal to 1 roll of your surgical die. During this time, when any allied creature within 10 feet of you makes a saving throw against a poison you're aware of, they can add 1 roll of your surgical die to their total without expending an extra use of this procedure. If this succeeds, they can no
Whoa.
longer take damage from poison during the effect.
Wow.
I'm gonna use my action to activate that.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Damn.
How long does that
That's
If
last?
anyone is
Wow.
within 10 feet of me, you will be well protected from the poisons of this encounter.
Very
He
strong.
found the cure.
That's crazy.
It's going to last for a cool 5 hours.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Now,
that's-
unfortunately, I can't come to you
Yeah.
as of the last 2 turns.
Right.
Like us, I know where I'm playing.
okay.
But that's me. That's my turn.
The poison that you become aware of as you kind of like start noticing it is you can see one. It's almost like a necrosis poison. It's eating away at people to a point where it is trying to almost degrade them from the inside, and you realize that it's also empowering her. I'll say that. You realize she's kind of almost kind of
Draining?
almost there's almost an element of just kind of being like empowered when she's close to the poison.
Ew. Oh.
Okay.
So
I don't like
gross.
this character.
I'll give you a little
I don't
I'll give you a
either.
little
I don't like this
10
character.
foot 10 foot anti-poison range.
Thank you.
Do you? Okay, never mind.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, all done.
Then for the other layer action wraps around again. Everyone please make their intelligence saving throws or spiders go across them.
Oh, fuck. Here I go getting spidered.
Oh. Nice.
7.
25.
17.
9.
13. That's actually not bad for
The DC
me.
is 14, so
Oh, well, what are you going to do?
you are
I'll use my
frightened.
counter charm on Carlisle.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Sick.
Yeah, so you get to
Good.
reroll it again.
Let's go, baby.
Okay.
Him also sees
And you beat
So
it.
would this even work on Morgaine?
Magical spiders all over you. You can see those,
Yes. Yeah, because even though you can
Good heavens.
Sorry, this is a car outside. It's
That's
not
your
me.
tummy.
I know, yeah, I know your tummy hurts,
right?
but
Maybe a fart, and I
That's
was
a loud
like,
ass
damn.
tummy.
I'm gonna say yes
She got
because
scared.
otherwise, essentially, you would have true sight against every illusion in the game if we didn't say yes. to
Right.
this.
Why
That
can't
would be
Maybe you
pretty-
just feel them, I guess.
How
right?
many
Why can't
illusions
I?
does he really? Why can't,
Why can't I?
Why shouldn't I have that?
Because it was an innate feature we both used. Maybe if
Why
it
is not
improves.
being able to see something true sight?
No. You'd be able
Isn't
to.
it the opposite?
No, because you're seeing illusions on you, right? I think just because you can tell it's an illusion doesn't mean it's not going to evoke some fear. You know, like imagine in real life
Like,
something that you're scared of.
Chat told us it was all.
Yeah, if
Chat told us
someone,
it was
Spider
an
on
illusion.
TV.
yeah,
That's what I
exactly, yeah, exactly as Shane said, right? It's the idea that it's just because you know it's an illusion doesn't mean it doesn't have like an effect. It just means that you know it's an illusion. True sight
Now you
allows
can be
you to see
afraid of
through
it
the illusions
and mad at
entirely.
yourself.
Yeah.
You're still seeing a bunch of blue spiders crawling on you. And in fact, if anything, this is the most realistic looking spiders you've ever seen because you can actually see them.
It's all I'm seeing.
Yeah, it's all you're seeing.
Oh.
Okay, so 14 was the DC. Anyone who rolled under 14 is considered frightened.
Yeah.
V, it's your turn.
All right, time to do some fucking damage.
Let's fucking get it.
Yeah.
Stomps forward. Reckless attack on bitch.
Okay,
It's go
Oh
time.
my goodness.
Get
Let's
it.
go.
6.
26 hits.
15 points of damage. Thank you very much.
She's gonna use her reaction to turn into her spider form.
Dick.
I'm so tired of that, dude. Fuck.
This is gonna give her
No boob.
3d.
Look at me, I can do so much.
Oh, Zach.
It's gonna give her 3d10 temporary hit points, reducing the first
Be
attack
fair,
damage
tits.
down, so she only takes 2 damage over.
Well, good for her.
Okay.
I'm so happy for her. Oh my god. She's
Gotten
great.
So catty.
As she quickly turns. All right. Okay. That's your first attack. As you hack into her, you see her just morph form to almost take in some of the damage.
Okay, second attack. 22.
Hits.
15 points of damage.
15 more points of damage. Nice. As you just hack into her, legs kind of shake for a moment.
And V is under her breath as she like twists the blade a bit. She's gonna say, "Bound by blood," and she's gonna do blood frenzy. Get that hit dice.
Yay!
6 extra
Ooh.
damage. I get 6 temp HP, and she now bleed.
She is now bleeding.
They now bleed.
And do that old one.
They
Okay.
bleed now.
And
they
turn.
bleed now. At the end of your turn, she's going to hit you with a disadvantage shadow web right next to her. A 16 to hit.
Does not.
Spits right past you. But it does get rid of her sap.
Bitch.
Okay. largest.
So I'm spidered up, yeah?
Yes. You are considered frightened.
Okay. Largest is gonna, just do a classic. Get him off me! Get him off me! He's gonna like kind of flail his arms, so he's not really attacking. He's just kind of like floundering, but it's circumstantially is an attack against the spider lady. That is not the right roll. Big punch. Okay. I lost my rock. 25 to hit.
It'd be a 22 because it's disadvantage, but that hits. Yeah.
Oh, still good. 7.
7 points of bludgeoning as you punch.
And then I do another big punch. 21.
That hits.
11.
He's so strong.
11 points of damage. As you just
and then,
punch into it twice as you're swinging around.
Okay. And then bonus action, I guess, try to have the undead get Carlisle out of the net again.
Okay, strength.
What was the roll? Strength?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's largest. Or that.
Fuck! Come on.
You thought, no, this guy not nearly as strong.
He's just tugging on it back and forth.
A 6. Yeah, not great.
Almost got
I need to get over there. I need to get 10 feet from that.
There's a point where he pulls it really hard, and then as it snaps back, one of his fingers goes with it, and it's just stuck in the web.
Maybe just don't leave it to me then.
No, he's got it.
Anything else then? Is at the end of your turn?
No, that's it.
End of your turn then. It is going to TP. Or it's going to do its leap. Which provides no attack opportunity towards... Yeah, it's going to go here. It's going to leap over you to the other side.
Oh.
Tech.
It's trying to get to the salt rock.
Oh my god.
Don't fucking let it.
Okay.
Don't let it lick it.
All right, gang. So I'm gonna Mantle of Inspiration, everybody. If it applies, I'm gonna roll Bardic die, and you get 2 times that in temp HP. But more importantly, everyone can use their reaction to move immediately when I cast this. Up to your movement speed, and you won't provoke opportunity attack, which I don't think applies to anybody anymore. So that's a D8? Yes. So that'll be 8 temp HP for anybody who needs it.
Thank you.
And then everyone
within a range, or is that
up to your charisma modifier,
I assume
right?
I'm too far away.
Oh, any creatures up to 60 feet from me.
Oh.
It would only be 5 creatures though, because of the charisma modifier limit. So there'd be
Right.
Desperately
I
need
think
some
that- I think-
HP.
Right. Sorry. Everybody but him. Sorry, him.
Sorry, him.
You've got
What can you do?
Bummer.
What can you do?
You got 7 allies, so it'd be 2 people have to miss out. Well, including you.
What-
You can put
what
it on
can you
yourself
do?
if you want. Or you're just doing it for everyone else.
I wasn't gonna put it on myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're good.
Calm down,
Then
Joe.
everyone but him. No,
so not
don't
me,
say
not
calm
him.
down.
I'm not trying to get all up in there, dude. I'm trying to
That's
stay
okay,
as
that's
far
okay.
away from the spider lady as possible.
That's
Keep it
okay.
chill.
Okay.
So yeah, so everybody can do that now. My bonus action is going to be another command because the mantle's still up, and I'm going to just irritated now, be like, sit down. So it's 16 wisdom,
Okay.
please.
All right. Although that you use your bonus action on the Majesty, on the Mantle of Inspiration. And I believe command is a bonus action to do again.
I can just cast it though, right?
It's
I
as a
just
bonus
cast it?
action on each of your turns, so expending spell slot.
No, I know, but I can just
But if
cast
she wants to
command
use
like
a spell slot.
Yeah, you can use a spell slot. Yeah.
because I have the spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll use my action to just cast the
Yeah,
spell.
if you have the spell,
Never
yeah,
mind.
yeah, you can do it that way for sure. All right, she'll do
Like a normie.
wisdom
Please.
save. Succeeds.
Fuck off.
She has a high wit. She's a monk. She kind of
we
holds
keep
up against it.
reiterating this.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
power
but
of the
you-
monks.
Use
She
the spell you've
monk,
got, right?
no, I'm not saying. Yeah, I'm just saying why. She resists against it. Kind of stands there, kind of lowers herself down, holding off against the command.
Okay, so if anybody wants to use the reaction to move, that's the end of my turn. So now's the time to do that.
So right now we could.
Right
Okay,
now
but I'm
you
frightened.
Yes.
I can't move. Never mind.
right now you can use
I
your
can't move
reaction to move up to your movement speed.
I got too many spiders on me.
I'm all tied up.
Fuck. Okay.
It was still
I'm
good.
too scared.
But anyone else can still do it. You
Turn.
can move up to how far can you move? It's quite big, isn't it?
Up to your
Your
movement speed.
Oh, yeah, that's big.
It's huge.
And you don't provoke opportunity attacks when you do so as well.
And you don't provoke opportunity attacks, yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize how many people were still frightened.
No,
Yeah,
it's still a
that's
good
already
use.
I mean, I'll take the temp HP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need it big
That's
time.
good.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. That was a good turn.
Now she
Before
kills
your
you.
turn, Desmond. Yeah, it's gonna go for a. It's gonna do a leap. Sorry. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's gonna stay where it is. It's gonna do an attack against you, V. It's gonna do the shadow web against you. It's technically a disadvantage because it is a ranged attack. So 15 doesn't hit. Desmond, it's your turn. Just shoots it towards you. Goes straight past.
Okie dokie. I can't move closer, so I'm gonna sidestep away
Okay.
and be like right there. The frightened will cancel my advantage, so this will be a normal shot. Only 13,
Doesn't hit, I'm afraid.
We are not doing awesome.
as it does. Now I'm at disadvantage again. Yippee! 13 again. Bummer.
Misses. Yep.
It's been a rough day.
Luckily, something I have can walk closer, and that's my little
Spiky
buddy.
turret.
That's true. I think
Let's
that thing's
go.
probably immune to frightened too. So.
Yeah. It's gonna crawl down from my back. 10, 20. Move right there and take his shot.
Okay.
Okay, that's more like it. 25
That hits.
for 10 damage.
10 points of damage.
We'll take it.
That's it for me.
Okay. It is actually going to use a. Yeah, it's going to use a. No, it's not. It's going to stay where it is. It's going to do its legendary action though to do another disadvantage against UV shadow web. 16 doesn't hit you though, right? Just keeps missing you, shooting these shadow webs. You're just kind of weaving side to side. Indrasa, it's your turn.
Good. Keep its attention.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am. I have resistance till the start
sorry.
of my next turn, and the poison happens at the start of my next turn. So what?
No,
How
no,
does that?
no. You take 15 points of poison damage, where it reduces down to 7.
Okay.
It's damage at start, 7 through end. So you take 7 points of poison damage, and now you have your turn, and then you make the same through at the
Okay,
end of
cool.
the turn.
So I am going to cast magic missile at her at 2nd level.
Okay.
So let's do that part first. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are terrible, and then the extra damage is a 1. Jesus Christ.
4, 6, 10, 12 points of damage. Okay. As
Correct.
darts just keep
Then-
striking against her.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to follow one of those darts
Okay.
to her, but I want to bounce off here
Mm-hmm.
because I can't end up in her space. And then I'm like, gross, giant spider. So I'm going to bonus action Blessing of the Shadowfell again.
Okay.
And I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 so that I'm within Carlisle's range for whatever poison
Okay.
stuff shenanigans.
Very nice.
Okay.
Okay. So now I roll to save
Yes, now you roll to save.
for the poison.
You can add a
And-
D8 to it.
Add a D8, and I forget, it's a what? It's a con? Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Nat 20.
That's 20. Yeah, you go into that area, and with like Carlisle's advice, however he gives it, you can kind of almost sustain. You can almost like put pressure on your arm that causes the poison to come out of the first portion where it actually seeped in. You can see it kind of rinse out of your arm, ending the effect.
And you have immunity to poison damage.
It gives you
Full-
immunity.
I think the next. Yeah, full immunity. If it succeeds, they can no longer take damage from poison during the effect, which is the 5 hours of my ability.
Indrasa doesn't often look ruffled, but she definitely looks a little bit rattled and just sort of sighs in relief because she took a lot of. Okay, that's it. That's what I
Okay.
got.
All right then. On its turn. Okay. It is going to do. It's going to start off its turn. I'm going to roll. Doesn't get its effect back. Is going to transform back into its. No, actually, it's going to go for a bite first. It's going to go for a. This is tough. You guys are mucking around my moves. No, it's gonna do this. Okay?
Aw.
It's gonna
Despite the fact you somehow barely hit your ass this whole time.
Yeah, right.
It's gonna transform back into its other form, and it's gonna immediately go for a poisoned effect towards you guys, doing a poison burst in 15-foot cone, which is going to hit largest, V, and Morgaine. So if all of you can make a con save for me, please, as it shoots that poison across.
At 20.
Hey.
15.
Hell yeah.
Very nice.
22.
Okay.
God damn.
All right. All three of you succeed. So you only take half the amount of damage. So 17, so 8 points of poison damage. And then she is going to make 3 strikes against UV.
Mm-hmm.
3.
A nat 20 on the unarmed strike, which
Take
is 33 points of force damage as she just strikes you straight in the chest.
Okay.
She is then going to do another strike.
Okay.
13 doesn't hit. 24 for the third one does hit. 21 more points of force damage. She just strikes you again.
Okay.
Just misses the third. Okay. And that is where she'll end her turn.
Okay. That hurt.
Oh, and because she transformed her thing, she can end one effect on herself. She's going to end the bleeding effect. However, she should have taken the damage at the beginning of her turn, which is a plus
Bitch.
3.
It's just
Still 2
2.
still?
It's still just 2, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so she ends that effect on herself because she transformed back in to her humanoid form. All right, Morgan.
I guess I will attack the webs.
Okay.
And I'm assuming, is that just a normal? No advantage?
It would be a normal attack
Normal
against
thing?
him because it's not against her. Yeah.
28
28 hits.
for 11 radiant.
They're actually you'll see vulnerable to radiant damage. You just slice straight through and it cuts that webbing away. You're now freed from the grapple. It's difficult terrain still to climb up it, but you slice straight through that shadow.
I mean, I'm just going to step forward and swing at her from down here.
That's 15 feet up. So you would have to...
15?
Yeah.
web's like a
Think of the web like a
staircase.
staircase. You'd have to climb up here.
Okay. I'll climb up.
So it's 10 feet to move there, and then it would be just 2 feet to move there.
And then I will attack her
Okay.
With
Let's go.
yeah, fuck it. 21 to hit.
That hits.
For 11 radiant, and then I'm gonna Eldritch Smite her. Or
Oh my god, hell yeah.
Holy
that was a
shit.
good roll.
32 points of damage. I can tell you she's considered bloodied when you strike her in this way.
Nice.
And she should take the 11 from the first one. When she becomes bloodied,
she's also forced prone.
she's also forced prone. Okay, interesting.
Holy
Flips
shit.
on her own blood.
You slam her
what a
down,
loser.
and she falls down to the ground. And it's kind of this moment where she just goes, Shadow, you told me I could be yours. Then empower me so I could kill these. I'll do your bidding. And you just see something as legs burst from her spine and
Oh,
pull
yeah.
around. Her mouth opens up and kind of these fangs come out. Her eyes
Make good
double
choices.
as they kind of form onto the top of her head. Every poisoned creature, which there is currently none, would have had to do something. I'll move that
Oh,
for a
boy.
second. But because no one is poisoned currently, that doesn't do anything against it.
Thank you, Kyle.
God bless.
Yeah, very good for you guys rolling so hard on those. So she pulls it against that, and she gains a few bits of just things you'll see come up. But you basically see her body improve and empower as she goes into essentially phase 2. But she is prone on the ground, with the spider legs kind of climbing around to there. Okay.
So she's prone and sapped.
She's prone and sapped, yes.
Mm.
And then yeah, Morgaine will, using clairvoyance, be like, "I warned you about the darkness."
Okay.
And I'm gonna stand, I guess not over her because she's a gross giant spider now, but parallel to her. In
Okay.
a cool way.
Adjacent.
Also, I should say, but
Menacingly.
tomorrow, just to double check, I think what I'm intended with their ingestion awareness is that if they succeed the poison whilst they're within next to you, they wouldn't take half damage. As in, they take no damage at all. Like evasion. As opposed to being immune to all the poison effects. Because otherwise, I think that'd be crazy strong for 5 hours, right? So I think that's what I meant by it. Otherwise, I would have put immune. Because it says if this causes them to succeed, they take no damage from the poison. So it's essentially, if something hits them for 10d10 poison, they take half damage on that poison. It would instead be null. So essentially, you have an evasion poison aura around you.
Okay.
If that makes sense. All right. Okay. Anything else on your turn, Morgan?
That's it. It's my turn.
Okay, Carlisle. Oh, actually, at the end of your turn, she is going to do a legendary action. She's got to do something.
Please, no.
Yeah, she's. I mean, oh, let me double check something. Who's got the light on right now? You. Okay, she can't do that. She is going to. She's just going to do a toxic lunge up towards you, Morgaine. Can you make a con save for me, please?
Yeah. Is it like I just roll, or is it she's attacking with disadvantage?
This is just a con save, so there's no attack roll. Okay. She does the poison
7.
effect up to you. You are considered poisoned. You take 13 points of poison damage. And you take that at the start of each of your turns. At the end of your turns, you can make the same throw again. As she just kind of launches up at you. But it is now your turn, Carla.
Gross.
Had enough of this fucking web. Use my action to acrobatics out of this shit.
I believe in you.
It's not 12.
Yeah, there we go.
You just
Nice
almost like pull yourself
job.
skinny and you can see it kind of fade around you and you break out of the web. Nice.
And I am going to move up to V first, and I'm going to use my bonus action to give V a greater healing potion. I am
Thank
going
you.
to cap the effect, so you're going to heal for 20 flat HP.
Thank you.
shit.
Alongside an additional 8 temp HP.
Thank you so much. Whew. Much better.
Then I'm going to move around this pillar, so I'm not directly in, you know, I want cover if they do a
She's
poison
going to
shot
take an
or
attack
something.
opportunity
In spit
against you.
range.
Because one of the effects of her 50% is that she gets longer reach on her strikes, but is disadvantaged because she's on the
Prone?
ground.
She's crazy.
Yeah, it basically is shadow tendrils shoot off. 11, she misses you. See the shadowy kind of fist swing up at you.
spider leg, like,
It's coming out of her fists. You can see this almost shadow kind of like stretch her arm.
That's worse. Dodger's is better.
Yeah, it's not cute, but she's still prone, so she misses you. Anything else?
No, that's it from me.
Okay. Layer action. So the new layer action kicks in. You'd see that as the power kind of emits off of her, there's almost this deeper darkness in the room. Like shadows are kind of like forming on the webs themselves now and kind of almost drifting back and forth, almost vibrating. And you all hear whispers in your mind. It's unintelligible. It's not real words. It's just kind of like soft whispers, like someone cooing you in a restful nature. Everyone please make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
This is including him.
Yeah, obviously. He's one of the gang.
Oh, it's nat 20. Sorry, critical fail. Not nat 20.
14.
The opposite, okay.
24.
The opposite, the worst it can be.
Well, actually, not bad.
We're really
18,
weak to
15.
cooing, I guess.
Yes.
Are they charmed?
Largest,
Are they...
you are fine. No, I'll tell you if that comes up. You are fine, largest. You resist it. So do you and Drusser.
It's not.
Him does as well. He resists it as well.
Might make
Whoa.
V, you resist. Yeah, every single person. Because it's in the layer. V, you're fine. Morgaine, you're
22.
fine. Desmond and Carlisle, as you guys denied, you denied the Eldritch Nature. You both take 2d4 psychic damage, so 3 points of psychic damage, and 2 initiative count. 20 of the next one. You are emitting 5 feet of pure magical darkness around you. Same with you.
Oh,
Jesus.
I can live with that.
So am I enveloped
It's
in...
You're in the
blindness?
shadows, man. You just got shadow realm.
So you cannot see a
You
thing.
got
It is
shadow
pure
realms.
magical darkness.
Who turned out the
Um,
lights?
As for tack, is it just tack? I believe so. Because you embraced, I can teleport you anywhere into darkness.
What the fuck?
So I'm gonna put you down
Fucked
in the
up.
corner down
Guys?
here.
Oh, what the heck?
You're
Where
right down
are
there.
you going?
As you just feel your body like
This is what they
Here.
wanted, right? Out of the danger.
put it
Yeah,
down in the depths.
True, true.
I did say that. So like, I'm
I
not
wanna
getting
be
near
as
that
far
bitch.
as possible from this-
Instantly gone.
Tack's just like, I manifested it.
V, your turn.
All right. Spider is prone, so I don't need to reckless, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Ooh.
All right.
Smash.
Oh,
Slash, rather.
What is that
Ooh,
shit?
what the hell?
13.
He really
13
doesn't
does
like
not hit.
spiders, dude.
She does not. Just like me. Nat 20.
That definitely hits.
Just don't make up for it. Imagine that misses. What?
17 damage.
17 points of damage.
And then another attack. 17.
Misses. Swing down.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
5 points
Wrong.
of damage
Wrong.
from
You're right.
Grace.
5 from Grace.
Yeah. And she's gonna fucking blood frenzy again
Okay.
Fuck yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. for 9 extra
9
damage.
points
and
extra damage.
She's bleeding again.
She is bleeding again. You're not wrong. Okay.
And turn.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. It's your. And at the end of your turn, she is going to do a. She'll just do one of her unarmed strikes. Up at you, disadvantage. 17.
Yeah, that hits.
18 points of force damage. She just strikes up the shadowy strike straight towards her chin. But she remains prone still, because she has not had her turn yet. It is your turn, largest.
Am I still frightened by spiders?
No, that happened.
Or is
That
that
ended at
ended?
the end of the last initiative count. You're good.
Okay, cool. I'm going to walk over here, shimmy around. Is it an action to pick up my salt rock, or is
No,
it like a
free
freebie?
action. That's free action.
Okay, then
As long
I'll
as you
walk
enter
over
Sticking
into
out my
space.
tongue to touch the silt.
I'll pick up my salt rock, and then I'm just gonna punch her.
Okay.
Fair.
With the rock or
Wait,
just
actually, let
punching
me
her?
see what's better. Let me see what's better. I'm gonna hit her with the salt rock. Much
Yeah.
better.
27
shit.
hits.
14.
14 points of bludgeoning. Just bring it down on top of it. She's got a cough.
Okay. And again. 13.
Doesn't hit. She dodges to the side on that one.
Okay.
It's almost like her spider legs are moving her body for her.
Okay, and then I will bonus action, zombie. I'm just gonna have him do a spoiled toss.
Okay. He has
So he's gonna
disadvantage.
Throw some.
Although,
gunk.
actually, I think. I believe in the new book they got rid of the disadvantage on range attacks against
On
prone.
range stuff. Yeah, that's
think
I think
so.
what I'd heard.
Yeah, so just do a normal attack. We'll play from that from now on. Good for our
Only
ranger
3.
boys.
I mean,
That hits.
disadvantage would have landed either way.
Yeah, it's true.
11 bludgeoning, 3 poison, 14.
She is.
Unless the poison does none.
No, poison does go through.
Okay.
She's looking
yeah,
hurt
that'll
for
do.
sure.
Hmm.
If that's the end of your
Now
turn.
let my turn.
On that last one, she used her reaction to turn into spider.
Okay.
And reduce that by 3d10. 17. So she actually would have.
Negates all of it. Or like
What an
half HP.
asshole.
Yeah.
Damn.
So let me do this 2 on 12. Yeah, she only on the last attack. She basically just turns into it as it hits her.
Right.
And then gains 4 temp HP. Okay. At the end of your turn, she can take a legendary action. And she can do this whilst prone, but it only goes half the speed.
Excuse me.
No, not even half the speed. She can leap herself upright 10 feet away, take no attack or opportunity, but that is her legendary action to do so. She kind of launches herself back around, and she's more spider now. But this time when she morphs back into her spider form, it's still half her, and you can see the human face that appear at the front with the teeth kind of stretched out, and like the ends of her
Watch out,
long
watch
thin
out, watch
legs. No, the ends of her long thin legs have hands on them, so her hands are kind of planted into the ground. There's nothing sexy about her, okay? It's monstrous.
Are you sure?
Boo.
Zach,
Throw us a bone.
You don't know what it, I think.
you get a quarter tit. No, it's
Yeah,
just
I
hands on
think
the ends
she's
of the legs.
sexy.
Quarter tip.
Yeah, don't tell me what I find attractive.
Okay. I'm
So
going
dumb.
to attack can't see like directly around themselves, but I assume I can still see everything going on out here. Right? I can
Yeah.
I can see the lit up stuff that's in the distance.
Yeah, if you see it, you can see it right now. Except for like Carl would technically be completely blackened out.
It's sealed, I suppose. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to taxi irritated now and also like sort of disoriented. I'm going to shoot a bardic inspiration to Morgaine and give you an instant misty step as well.
Oh.
With my amulet thing so that someone is back in range of it. If you're down to do that. Sam?
What do you want me to do?
I gave you a bardic inspiration, and with the amulet, I'm also giving you an instant misty step. If you can misty step back to it. And then I will Toll the Dead on it. I think I'm within range for that.
Yeah, I think it's pretty long range.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you're at least 60, and I know it's at least 60. All right. She'll do the save.
Ugh, not a good roll.
She failed. So it's still good. She fails, so she takes the 9 points.
Necrotic.
9 points of necrotic damage. She is immune to necrotic damage. You see it kind of hold off against that one.
What
Okay,
the
good to know.
fuck?
She sucks,
Yeah.
dude.
I hate her. I hate her.
Everyone's just like in this fight, just getting more and more surly about
Yes,
it. Like, it was like, just like,
Oh, she's immune to
Fuck
that.
this
Rebel,
lady.
rebel, rebel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
At the end of your turn,
come on.
she is going to use a legendary action. To do.
What a surprise.
Yeah, why wouldn't they?
Some other nasty, gross shit involving no
She's going to
boobs.
launch herself 10, 15, 20, 20, all the way to attack.
Hey,
Well
what the
done.
fuck, bitch? Tech didn't even do anything. You're immune to it. Leave,
What do you mean?
leave
They
them
did
alone.
vicious mockery.
No, you don't get an attack opportunity on that one. Because you guys have only burnt one legendary resistance.
Only.
Because we all have wisdom
Yes, three.
saves.
It's all wisdom saves, dude.
Yeah.
Flip.
That's why she's strong.
I cast
Desmond.
fireball. Sorry, Tech.
You know what? I'll take one for the team. Do it.
I can't see shit right now, so I'm gonna use what I just heard from that jump and try to just blind fire in that direction.
No, you can technically see her.
In the magical darkness.
Oh, you're in magical darkness. Yeah, sorry. I
What
was looking
about
at
your?
character.
Wait,
You're
can
right,
your
you
turret
can't-
see?
My turret can shoot fine.
Yeah,
Can you
the
see
turret can
through
shoot
your
fine.
turret?
He can't.
I can't see through my turret.
Damn
No.
it. Can we make that happen?
I don't have a mind.
No, we
link with
can't
the
make that
turret.
happen.
I didn't mean immediately. I just meant like, can
Oh.
we make
Down
like
the line, sure,
a
maybe
thing
it's like
later? Yeah.
next time you fail save throw, to 60
What do we
save
think,
throw, I'm gonna be
Jack?
like,
Can we make that
can we
happen?
go ahead and make that fail for a second? Can we just make that fail for a second?
If I'm rolling that 20 right now, can Desmond see through?
I'll let you roll. Okay,
turret?
I'll tell you what. You were rolling that 20, right? But if you roll on that 1, you die. You want to take that risk? I'm happy to do the gambling game. All right, Desmond.
Let's do it.
No, you know I'm super risk averse. So I wouldn't do that.
I'm gonna choose my turret first because it still has advantage, and I'd rather make use of it.
Okay.
For 22.
22 points of damage.
She is.
Oh, sorry, no, 22 to hit. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, she is within 30. Okay, so yeah, that's a normal roll.
the
Let's go. Let's go.
9
For 9 damage.
Okay.
And then my first shot's gonna be flat because I am canceling out the disadvantage with the Vex. For only 12.
12 does not hit.
Happens every time, and then I'm just gonna blind fire the next one and pray. 18.
It's her AC.
Pretty good.
Oh. For 14 damage.
15 damage. Okay. Nice. Yeah. You break through that temporary HP as well and pound her again with another bolt. Blood just kind of seeping across her. You can see her kind of humanoid face is like staring, looking towards you. Anything else?
I'm blind right now, so I don't want to risk walking into a web or a hole, so I'm standing completely still.
She is going to do a shadow web against you then. It should usually have disadvantages. It's going to be righted out because you're in her darkness. So it's going to be a 17 to hit. Does not hit you, I'm assuming, because you've got very high AC as Desmond. So Indrasa.
Hi. Okay, I just forgot what the distance was on this. Stand by, please. Oh, we're good. Okay. I'm sure she's good at these too, but let's try it. We will action Tasha's Mind Whip.
That's an int save, right?
That's an int save, which I'm sure she's also great at.
I can't confirm nor deny, but I can say that she succeeded.
All
What
right.
isn't she good at?
I know.
Perfect.
Okay, so... Well, she's still, I think, going to take half damage, I guess, right? Yes.
If it says that way, I think it does.
Sorry.
That's my way.
When I fail, they take moreover on its next turn. On a successful, half as much. Okay, sorry. Okay, so she will take half of 11.
All right, 5 points of psychic damage as it
That
weaves into her
felt-
mind.
So very worth it. Okay, fabulous. That's all I got this turn. I will also telepathy to Morgaine so that Morgaine knows that it is far away.
Okay.
And that's me.
Is that you projecting like what you see?
Yeah, so I'm just sort of sending you a visual, like, here's where everyone is.
Okay. On its turn, it succeeds on getting its dripping bite back, leans down,
Great.
and is going to take a bite attack against you, Tack.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh-huh.
21 points of piercing damage. $98 points of poison damage.
Are you
What?
okay?
And
I am not in
What?
range to stop
What?
that from happening to you.
Wait a
What?
second.
mhm.
I'm
You
just.
have to be
I'm
within 30 for me to do anything here.
no. If I
Wait.
take double my
no,
max,
No, 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 no.
Is it W
I'm
max?
just dead, aren't I?
Yes.
My hit point max is 47.
You guys see as it leaps over there, bites into Tack. And the poison goes through, ripples through Tack. You see, those who can see in the darkness, see these veins go up her throat. And Tack would drop dead, lifeless on the floor.
I think Andrasa yells Tack's name and then immediately telepathies again to Morgaine.
Could you roll a Constitution saving throw for me as well, Tack?
Oh no.
9.
Though Tack is also dead,
No.
whilst poisoned in this way, their maximum HP is reduced by the amount of poison damage they've taken, which remains at 0. So until you can find a cure for that, Tack cannot be resurrected either.
I'm gonna be busy a couple turns,
What
guys.
the
so,
fuck?
yeah, is that just like a couple more rolls, Tomato, or?
Just gonna be busy a few turns. Maybe the rest of the fight, guys. Got some stuff going on.
And then it's going to rush straight towards Desmond. Bonus acting. Oh, I should have also taken the 2 damage from him, but it's going to take the. It's going to bonus action to transform back into the human form, ending the bleeding effect on itself. Again. And it's going to do its 3, now 4 because of bloodied condition, unarmed strikes against.
Should have advantage because I'm blind too.
Yes. 21.
I'm gonna shield just for all these.
Okay. So what's your AC now?
Now it's at 26.
Miss with the 24. Miss with a 22. Miss with a 24. It just strikes. You see it striking hard against the shield. Morgan. So, for clarity for you guys as well. There you go. I know you trust it, but just so.
No, yeah, you wouldn't just. He's like, I don't know, hits for like a bajillion.
Dude, I don't know. Dude, this is hard because I'm just chasing it around the room constantly, and it just fucking runs away again.
Yeah, kind of hard to
is
keep it restrained.
Looking hurt, right? Is that what we lost?
It was bloodied.
It was bloodied.
It's
at
been
least,
bloodied.
So half.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't really have any movement. That's my problem. It's fucking annoying as well as I took Compelled Duel off last level up because I was never using it. Like,
Fuck.
it would be so fucking OP
Well,
right
yeah.
now. Shit. I didn't see it move, right? The image I got from
here's
Indrasa was when it was by tack.
Yeah, but let
It
me
was
check
when
your...
it was by.
I'm pretty
Tack.
sure. Hold on, because I'm pretty sure clairvoyant combatant. Because it's awakened mind. Do you always know where it is?
I don't know if that's
Feels
a
like it's-
mechanic of it. It would be
No,
a
you're
cool
right.
flavor text of it, but
No. No.
I mean, if you like,
But it is a free action for
yeah.
for Indrasa to tell you where it is.
yeah.
And I think she would, because she knows she just sent it to you.
Yeah. Morgan would be
when
like,
it-
where is it?
Yeah. And then she would say out loud and show you.
Well, she would kind of
And- well-
remember roughly where everyone was, so
Yeah. So
okay.
She would,
I'll just dash. I guess I'll dash.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do. I'll dash through the darkness. Means nothing to me. And then, yeah, I'll get over to.
Okay.
I do think it's a bonus action. I don't think so. I already used my lone hands as well, so I can't save attack.
You can still use land hands more than once, right?
Dodger.
I was gonna say, what? In memoriam.
What's up?
Oh.
You can use land hands more than once, right? Or do you only have 5? Oh no, because sorry, you're paladin level
I'm
1.
first
sorry.
level paladin, so I only get 5 points, and I already killed the poison once.
I've got a way to do the poison as well.
Okay.
we just
I
gotta.
can do all the things we need to
I
do.
got assault
but
rock.
I
We need
can't.
to
I
kill
can't
this
get to them.
fucking
Like, I can't see
spider.
them, so Carlisle wouldn't
Yeah.
know where they are to even start trying to help them. Yet.
All my cool spells are necrotic. That's it. I can't do anything. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
And you can technically Spirit Shroud Radiant onto your weapon.
Well, I can't Spirit Shroud as an action. I just dashed.
End of your turn. It's going to take a legendary action to make an arm strike against you. More gain disadvantage because it's clairvoyant. 21 to hit. 21 and 27.
Wait, Spirit Shroud is a bonus action.
Spirit
Is it?
Shroud.
It's a bonus action.
Oh, your turn.
Why does he know
I
that?
casted it many a time.
He used
Why
it
does
all
know
the
that it's your
time.
class?
All the time. Those Edelward.
Yeah, I think it remains. Yeah.
Come on, Sam, what are you doing?
Huh?
Why does he know it better than you?
Because he used it every single.
It was
combat
my
he-
last
he-
campaign.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
his whole
Is
thing.
it a rarity for you? I'm not familiar with your class at all.
He
Yeah, it
was
does
just
say
a
bonus
Giga
action,
Wizard,
but I
yeah.
only have access to 2014.
You can use it if you want. I don't mind.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll Spirit Shroud then when I arrive.
Okay. Yeah, you Spirit Shroud. Okay. At the end of your turn, though, it took that unarmed strike against you. 20
Yeah,
points of force
hits.
damage. 2-0.
24s. Okay.
All right. Color.
Carlisle wouldn't be able to find Tack this turn, even if he wanted to. I think he's pretty aware of the fact that he's got some kind of darkness on him.
Mm-hmm.
Last thing he saw was that V was very wounded. Above board, even if I made it to Tack this turn, I couldn't do both things I need to do in one
Yeah.
rotation.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have
Could I-
Carlisle move towards V. Huh?
If it's still a free action, could I, like, I see that Carla's
Telepathy?
in darkness. Like, could I be like, Tack is down? Like, I would have yelled Tack's name anyway, so I assume
Yeah.
Carla would have realized something super bad happened.
Okay, well, I
Jesus.
can't see anything right now. And where are they? And then Carlisle's gonna, either way, this is all happening
Yeah.
in like 6 seconds. He saw V extremely wounded as well.
Mhm.
So he's going to move, and I'm going to use my action to use triage on V to heal them.
So, this magical darkness he's in,
Mm-hmm.
it moves with him.
Let's move.
It was like the lair. It was
Yes.
her like
He's emitting
special
It goes-
attack.
it. He's emitting it, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It goes. It'll go away at the end of my turn. But V, you'll heal for 27,
Oh my god, thank you.
and then I guess Carlisle will ask, will like yell out, which way was Tack?
You're on the edge of the pit. They're directly. They're not quite directly. They're across the pit, and
how-
I'll try to like show.
How much movement did you just use? Like 5 feet?
I use like 5 feet. Yeah.
Could you hold your movement and move with me if I like grab your hand and like?
You can,
Or I guess I'm in the darkness.
you
Can
can
I
only
not?
hold
How does
and-
this work?
an action. So
I
an
can use my
action
bonus
dash.
action to dash and like go down through the pit and then
Okay.
back up and be close enough to do
on my
everything.
turn, or I could like say follow my voice and like kind of map it out as I go towards the spider lady at least, but
I think Carlisle, knowing that the pit is here, would probably
Yeah.
take his, knowing how deep it is too, because he's gone down it before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action dash and like just try to go down this thing to the best of my ability, knowing where the edges are.
It
The
does.
last
It is difficult
55.
terrain
Yep.
because it's web, but you can make it
Well,
down.
I'm going to go.
Oh,
I
sorry,
would
no,
go
it's not because
diagonally.
you resisted the first thing.
So
You
it's
actually,
not difficult terrain.
it's
for
not
me.
difficult terrain for you right now because
I also
you're.
cut through that web in that spot.
That would make it. Yeah, that would make it a hole technically. But you, it lost its first legendary resistance. Yeah, you have immunity to these webs and another
Okay.
web that it hasn't actually used yet because you guys have been shutting it down.
Because I don't. There's no way Carlisle's going to perfectly land where Tack is, so I'm just going to imagine he would go straight this way if it's the direction that he was told
Yeah.
they were, and
Yeah.
I'd end up probably around here.
Yeah. Okay.
And that'll be it for me.
And if your turn, another unarmed strike, this time against... Yeah, it's going to try and hit Morgaine again. Has disadvantage against you. 10. Doesn't hit.
Also, I need to roll to see if I resist the poison on my turn.
Oh, crap.
I think I
You,
forgot to do
you
that.
do, yeah. And you also should have taken a little bit of poison damage. So I was distracted by the thing.
Ooh, nice. 16.
That succeeds. You would have only taken 12 points
Sweet.
of poison damage.
Okay.
Okay. But it misses the unarmed strike. So that's going to be the legendary lair action. You no longer emit darkness.
Good.
So you two are out of your darkness. It's this one. So you two lose your darkness effect. It's going to do the webs, try and pull everyone in again. So Dex saves for... I think everyone except for Tack, who is within close to a web. Please make a Dex save.
12.
6.
Nope. 5.
V, you get pulled into this one. You get yanked down here. Largest and here.
Am I in range of a web?
Yes, technically, because it's 15 feet.
Ooh.
Morgaine.
Me and Desmond roll advantage on this, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, 26.
You guys are...
Nat 29.
Yeah, you put like the web hits against you and snaps when it hits against you, whereas him gets pulled in,
No, he's never getting out.
and then
no, he's gonna
dead.
stay there forever, honestly.
It's a spot. And then Desmond, you're fine.
I'm
and
not
Drusty, You
fine.
get pulled back into that webbing up there. And then Carlisle, you are fine. Okay. V.
Okay, so is this difficult terrain to get out of? How does it work?
You are considered grappled by it, similar to the other shadow web. So you'd
So
rather
how
have
do
to
I-
use your attack or you'd have to athletics use your whole action.
Do you have a Misty Step
So no
left?
matter what, I can't. Only if I rage, and I'm already raged.
And you're already
No matter what, I cannot attack her this round. Then.
No, I mean if you attack the webbing and you manage to
Then
break
my
its
second
entire
attack I
thing,
could
you
use.
can. Yeah.
These things have higher than 11 HP. I remember
Yes.
from Tomato's turn.
But you can
Yeah.
also, no, I'll give you this hint. Sam broke it with 11 damage because it was vulnerable, so you know it has less than 22.
Okay.
Or 22 or less.
Can I reckless attack it?
Yeah.
All right. 22 to hit.
Hits.
15.
It's still alive.
Okay.
Well, not alive. It's
can-
still around you.
Webby.
Let me savage attack her. Wait, is that as high as I can roll? No. I don't think so. Let me just savage attack her. Okay, 19? Savage attacker to reroll the
It
damage.
has 1 HP.
Fuck's
Yeah,
sake!
like 20 HP.
Okay. Can I blood frenzy it so I don't expend my other attack? Technically, I can blood frenzy things that don't bleed now, but it's not like a creature is the only problem. And it's
Does it
not my
say when you
enemy. It's a
target-
creature.
Yeah.
It
and
says when you hit a
can't-
creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
But good question.
I'll use my second attack then to get out of it, I guess. Poopy poop fart. 21 damage. Obliterate. Spider web. And then what will it take me to get up from these? Like, is it 10 feet of
It's
movement
just
to
5.
climb
Yeah,
it?
10 feet to get up there, and then
Okay.
you receive movement speed.
Okay. And then I'm gonna move down next to her. So that was my action. I don't have any bonus actions besides maintaining my rage. So that's all she wrote.
End of your turn, she is gonna to strike back against UV with a fist.
Okay.
I'm glad I came over here so
No,
she
she's
could
gonna
get
do
my
the
ass.
poison. She's gonna do the
Came
poison
all the
against
way
you.
to get my ass
Give
beat.
me a con save for me,
Legit.
please.
Can do. Not 20.
Nice.
Fine. You only take 8 points of poison damage on a half.
Okay.
Now it's your turn, largest.
Okay. He's gonna walk over to here. And I'm gonna throw the salt rock.
Let's go, baby.
Up. 22.
That hits.
Tink.
9. Man, I thought that hit way harder. Wait a
It
minute.
should hit hard, but it
It
didn't
just
roll too
rolled
hard.
really
Yeah.
poorly. I
Yeah.
rolled a 4 on a 2d12. Okay.
It might go a little too short and lands on her foot. Pulls her foot away, kind of like you can see her toes are like crushed beneath her slippers. So it does a decent amount of damage.
Okay. And that's all I got. Well, actually, I guess I'll bonus action try to get him out of his webbing.
Yeah.
But like, he's probably not. Actually, 17 though.
He breaks it.
What the fuck?
You know, you could just see like he just almost these biceps like kick up. He's got holes in his biceps,
Damn.
but it's just the magical energy of necrotic undead. He managed to break out of
Damn,
it.
even Carlisle couldn't break that.
I never
alright, and then I
tried.
think that's my turn.
I never did an athletics check for it.
Oh,
How
okay.
fucking dare you?
Tat
Okay.
is no longer with us, but no, you you are.
Gotta keep reminding us.
Dude, you can't make them roll something. They're dead as
No,
shit.
no. It's not for
What
them.
could you possibly do to them?
What could you do now?
Don't
What more?
let him give him the latitude to think about it.
No.
He's like, well, I haven't messed with their soul.
Dude, take it to the bank. They're dead.
Cat, could you describe
Yeah.
what Desmond sees? He's over near.
Desmond or Carlisle?
Sorry, Carla.
Oh,
Tell
Yeah.
the Cowboys apart.
Too many cowboys.
Yeah, as like V is coming closer with the light, Carlisle, you don't see Tack. You see Tack's base form, which most people never see. There are sunken black gaps where the eyes should be, and the skin is almost see-through. You can see their veins, and their hair is this like shocking white. It looks extremely unsettling, and if you didn't know that, that there was nobody else over there, I don't think you would immediately know that that was Tack.
Okay.
I thought you were a person.
I'm a changeling, my dude.
Oh, you could be whatever you want to be.
Yeah. Damn.
Okay. Well, I can't see that. There's a pillar in the way, so I don't even think I was still blind when that all happened. I'm not sure I fully grasp what has even happened yet. I don't know if I want to back up. I'm gonna make my turret back up first.
Yeah, it's gonna strike it.
Smart.
Okay.
She's gonna smash it. She doesn't have advantage, so it's 18 points of force damage.
That's exactly its health, so...
Yeah, you just see it bring 1 foot down straight on top of it and kind of crush it into the ground.
Okay, and with that, I'll use that opening to back up myself
She turns
and
the
take my 2 shots.
Clever.
Pretty sure 17 misses.
Just misses.
And then I'll take another... that one's even worse, 10.
Just firing against her, but missing into the darkness. She kind of weaves around it.
And I'll dip behind this pillar.
Okay. For your, she's gonna try and hit you with the poisoned effect. You're gonna have advantage against this, of course, because you're an automaton. And 2, because also you're resistant to it from the effect. So can I get a con save from you, Desmond?
Yes. 18.
You're fine. Yeah, you'd had advantage, but you succeed anyway. You take 5 points of poison damage.
Wait, why didn't it? Advantage is highlighted. Weird.
That's okay. You succeeded anyway.
I'm
And
gonna
Drusser.
toggle it.
Okay, I'm in this web.
You're considered.
Was there an effect to the web aside from we
No,
were
you're
just
just grappled.
grappled?
Just restrain.
Okay. I think she'll leave it for the moment then. I'm going to get rid of her. And I don't have anything else that's going to try to burn a resistance because she's too good at these. So I think instead, Andrasa will use her last 3rd level slot and upcast magic missile so that she is assured that
Okay.
she will take damage. So that's
Maybe
1,
5 missiles.
2, 3, 4,
So that's
5.
8, 13,
And then
15,
the extra
19 damage so far.
And then
20
just
points of
a
damage.
1.
She's still
Beautiful.
up, but she's... Shadow, I need your help right now. See her kind of like leaning over.
I think if she's saying that loud enough that we can sort of all hear that, Andrasa, still stuck in a web, right, would be like just sort of, I guess, maybe bullshitting a little bit because she just has a hunch, but Shadow's run from us once before. Are you sure that's who you want to call out to?
She grits her teeth.
My turn.
And as it becomes her turn, because she is technically within range of 2 poisoned individuals. Oh, no. No. Are you suppressing the poison effect in that field? Or is
I
it
can
just
read out the exact? It's only if they've made a save
Yeah.
for it while I've been
so she's
around that
she's still just
has to
poisoned.
succeed.
So the threshold, instead of 4 to 6 to recharge her big ability, it's now going to be a 2 to 6. If she's near 2 poison creatures, she succeeds. She's going to turn straight towards V and go in for a stinger strike. I rolled another
You
nat
nat
20.
20'd. Yep, that's what I thought.
I need to roll 2 nat 20s there as well.
What the fuck?
You take...
Have to get
Joe's
rid
like,
of her.
my dice are a little too weighted today.
Yeah, right. You take 23 points of piercing, reduced down
Okay.
to 11. And
Okay,
then
that's good.
53 points of poison damage.
I have 1 HP.
What?
Can you make a con save for me,
one-
please?
Con save? Yeah.
One is still up.
If you don't make
23.
this, it's bad.
You hold off
Okay.
against the poison. But she just replaces 2 of our strikes with this, unless she kills someone, or knocks someone to 0. So she gets 1 more strike against you. A 22 to hit. And she sees you kind of weaving
Yeah.
on yourself.
I'm gonna use close call. They're gonna stay at 1 HP.
She strikes you like under the chin, expecting because you would have taken 22 force damage, and she like laughs. At least I take 2 of you down. And as she pulls her fist around again, you just feel like the stabilization from Carla come in, and you're still on your feet.
You're gonna get 8 temp HP.
Oh, thank you. God damn.
Okay.
She's like bloodied and battered, blood like dripping out of her mouth, but she has never looked more set on killing in her life.
There's a little bit of fear behind her eyes. Morgan.
I'm torn between damaging. I think I should do something else.
I think we need to
What
damage
else are
them
you
because if
capable
their
of?
turn rolls around again and they still have 2 people on the board
Yeah.
poisoned, they are gonna fucking kill
gonna be
someone because I don't
so
have another
scary.
use of that
Who's
anymore.
poisoned? There's only one person poisoned.
You.
Tack is poisoned.
I'm not.
And you are
poisoned. I
Tack's
fought it
technically
off
poisoned.
2 turns ago.
You did?
Yeah, I made the save.
Okay. It would have
You
got.
said I still took the damage.
You did. Oh yeah, you did. You did.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
that
good that you
technically
said
wouldn't
that.
have recharged.
It would have recharged. It got a 3. It was a 2 to 6 and it got a 3. So yeah.
It was a 4 to 6. It became a 2 to 6 because 2 people were poisoned, but technically 2 people weren't poisoned.
One
It shouldn't
person
have
was-
been a
One
2
was
to 6.
poisoned. It'd
One
be a
person was
3 to
poisoned.
6,
It goes
so
down to 3 to 6.
Fuck.
3 to 6, and yeah, and then,
He's locked.
good try,
He's got
good
you.
try,
Okay, guys,
but
I've tried.
You did try. It was valiant effort.
Tried to gaslight go.
I think right now damage is better than healing because I'm running out of healing to give, guys.
Yeah.
So
We have to get her out of here.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it then.
You are grappled.
Mhm.
though.
and you do double with radiant. So
You
I'm
were-
spirit shrouded.
You were grappled in the webbing though.
Am I?
You failed. Did you fail your deck save?
from
You
the
did, right?
pull-in.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, did she take any? How big is Spirit Shroud? Did she take anything for that? Like on her turn?
It's
Did
when
she have
I
to-
And when she
attack.
attacks.
It's not.
It's like an additional
okay.
attack.
Mm,
do you have any ranged things?
I mean, I can
Just
just
spit on
cut
her?
through it and then hit her. So it's. Yeah. I'll just have to cut through the web first. 26
Hits.
or 11 radiant.
You burn through.
Nice.
I'll step forward. Attack her with advantage. It's 23.
nice.
Yeah, let's
That
go.
hits.
Or 21 radiant.
You slice through your webbing. You step forward. Do you want to describe how you kill Halida?
Yes. Oh. Good.
Good choice.
We'll step forward and she'll say, "We're in the shadow, but I'm a servant of the light." And then her blade will like glow with
Yeah.
radiance, and then she'll just slice straight through the midsection.
Fuck yeah.
She coughs with blood. Blood just like oozes down her mouth. You see the spider portions of her kind of like brittle and curl up, almost the legs on her back curl into that spider death position. And she falls into your blade. She goes, "Shadow." Her head snaps upright. And something else talks through her mouth for this moment in her death. Servant of light. Are you?
I'll stab her in the throat.
And like, the blood just kind of pulls down. Her eyes return back to hers. She falls against your blade. And dies. We're going to go ahead and take our break there. Give you guys a chance to refill your drinks and choose what you want to do next. We'll be back in 5.
But if you need like a nurse during this like opera.
Okay. I think everyone's back. So we're going to get back into this episode. So we've still got a lot to do in this episode. I don't want to go super late if I can to help them guys. All right. Also, to give you guys in the chat some math, the average for that poison roll was 39. It rolled so high on attack, it did 46 and 52. That's Dungeons and Dragons, I'm afraid. Alright. I'm going to... bring down the music. Bring this one up.
Boob joke.
Hello.
Yeah.
Boob joke.
Hello.
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 Sorry. Be serious.
So, you guys are... You see as Halida dies against Morgane's blade. And Carlisle, you are seeing the lifeless body of Tak nearby.
Yes.
Initiative ends. What do you like to do?
Well, I move very quickly to Tak, and
I feel like we'd probably all rush over to just help.
I rush over to grab my salt rock.
I think first thing Carlisle would do, because he just kind of clocks that this is Tak looking in a way that they've never looked before, he would take off before he even starts working, he would take off his jacket and just cover their body with it, like to the best of his ability. And then I'm going to use my form of lesser restoration to undo the poison effect.
It doesn't work.
That face.
Oh my god.
It has to be...
No.
Right here, by the way.
I link the ability to you guys. They have to finish a long rest or have greater restoration.
Oh yeah, you did link it. I didn't
Oh
even
my
see it.
god. I'm gonna actually vomit.
Is there any kind of additional medicine check? I mean, I resisted this effect. Is there any kind of additional thing I can add on top of this with the potions I have, with any of my other resources to push this through? Because the only resurrection I have is Revivify. This has to happen in the next 50 seconds.
Do a medicine check for
God.
me.
Okay. That is a 23, which I can bring up to a 26.
Okay.
I'll make that a 30 with Flash of Genius just
Ooh.
to get it there.
Sick.
Usually, no. You wouldn't be able to... Something that which would require greater restoration or equal magic is far more potent. This is obviously the most potent poison that Halida had access to. A poison that was probably beyond her capabilities, something gifted to her. You don't have the means of simply ridding it. However, I will give you a choice. If you do less restoration, in that state, trying to draw Tak's soul back into the body, a damaged body still, is going to affect the DCs that come with a resurrection check. Tak will start with 1 failure on the resurrection check. But if resurrected, will go up to 1 HP. To remind you of how the resurrection checks work in this game, in our game, it's 3 people can contribute. On a success, the DC goes down by 1. But on a failure, it goes up by 2. So the DC for Tak to be revived would start at a 12.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, we don't really have a choice.
Yeah.
because this is the next, 50 seconds or whatever?
Yeah.
I do not
Gotta
have
do it
another
now or
version
never.
of Resurrection. So Carlisle's going to do whatever he can right now.
Yeah.
You stem the poison to a point where you realize the body's going to remain a little damaged for a little while, but it's good enough that you might be able to invoke some life in there. Your 30 contributes to the resurrection potential by allowing it to be a possibility in the first place.
Okay. So that's my group contribution to the resurrection.
Yes.
Okay.
What do you do next?
I think
Casting
Carlisle
Revivify?
is going to cast it and call everyone over. He looks like he has some experience in being around resurrections. It's not the first time he's done something like this. I need some of you over here for this.
Comes over.
Okay.
Not you.
Not you.
No.
Oh. You don't even know what skill you'd need. What if I'm proficient?
No shot.
I'll show you. Looks at my skills.
Double-check
Yeah,
something
I'm
else
not.
for sure.
Yeah, nah.
Gmart, it's usually
Athletics, though.
it's
Athletics,
usually
though.
usually people that are closer to the character.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to
Oh,
like
I mean, I'm pretty
appeal to
close
like
to
the
them.
soul.
We had a conversation one time.
Yeah.
Good talk.
We're like this. It's super tight.
We're close.
Just gonna double check to make sure. No, so it's the opposite. It's actually no. I actually got it wrong, and I wanted to double check, and I'm glad I did. When you succeed, it goes down by 3 the DC. When you fail, it goes up by 1. So the DC actually will be 11. So I got it the opposite way around.
Okay.
Okay.
So actually, all it really is a DC of 11 currently.
Is this sorry, DC of 11? Is this like we can contribute, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Usually, it wouldn't matter for stuff like Revivify, but because in this case,
Damaged.
a damaged vessel, it's provoking one. 2 people can contribute, which can
Oh my
potentially push
God.
the DC down to a 5. Depending on what you would like to contribute with, and you can discuss among yourselves, but you can also just step up.
I have an idea. But I'm
The
gonna type
contribution that you are doing, I will set the DC. So if you are, for example, if something is more likely to bring the soul back, the DC is going to be lower.
Mm.
If you are doing something which is unlikely, for example, shouting at her. Or them, sorry.
Come back!
Yeah, that will be a higher DC.
Get back in here!
But it could contribute towards it. You might reach their soul. It's just less likely.
Yeah.
Didn't I do that for Adelward when I was trying to get Skull back up? And I like
I
fucking
think
mock
so.
his
You
ass?
yelled at him. Yeah, you yelled at him.
did. You taunted, right?
Taunted the pride.
That's so good. Oh, man.
Okay, hold on. I'm typing something. I put it in our
And you have to, for when you're trying to appeal to the spirit, you have to roll something that you're like proficient in and how it would pertain to appealing, right?
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Joe-
You do
Oh,
whatever
man.
you want to do.
I have one more question of something that hasn't come up yet. I'm curious if you would deem it would have any effect on bringing Tack back. Carlisle has some of this changeling essence still on his person.
Okay.
From the ball or whatever?
From the ball.
The masquerade?
Yeah. It could be used. How are you using it?
I think that he would probably use it on the open wound of this poison to basically push that back the rest of the way to remove the penalty that we've incurred from that.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Good thinking. Oh,
Okay.
man.
I'm not going to tell you the effect of what that happened, but sure, you've done that. You put the remains of a changeling that's been kind of morphed into that.
We can talk about the ethics of that later.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about that right now.
Maybe Carlisle will never even, if no one noticed Carlisle do it, he'll probably never tell anyone he did it unless someone
Slam
asks.
him that shit.
I mean, genuinely,
Yeah.
I think he fucking would. That'd be a 23. I don't think it'd be deliberate, but I don't think
I don't think we would even be looking for it. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Who would like to contribute?
Ooh. Put your head
I would.
down.
I would.
Hit that guy in the back.
I would. I'm
I'm
trying
Joffrey.
to.
It's there.
If I have a question. Actually, I don't know if that.
I have a
pertains.
question. While you think of yours.
Sure.
Okay. Would I be able to do some sort of Arcana check somehow for sort of like magical lore about changelings specifically to try to think of something to
This would
help?
be nature.
Be nature.
Because you're researching the very basis of a species as opposed to the magical nature of them, which,
Okay.
as Tack found out, no one really knows about. You definitely don't.
If I did that, would that just be a rule for us to get information, or would that be a contribution?
At this point, that's not really contributing towards the spirit.
Sure.
That's more just, I would say Carl's already technically covered the physiology of how to stem the actual poison. At this point, the only real things that are going to contribute is you trying to reach Tack's spirit before it leaves, to basically convince the soul to remain in a broken body until you can fix it.
Okay.
This is almost like, I mean, it is necromancy, technically.
Yeah. I'm just wondering what I can do to use what proficiencies I have to appeal. Because I have, like, athletics and strength. I guess if I'm still raging, I could do intimidation, but I mean, that might work.
I can do a little speechy speech. Also, I still have the bardic that Tack gave me that I can use on this roll.
There you go.
So that'd be big.
It's an ability check.
Yeah.
I mean, V would voice to everyone that Tack basically, like, I think we knew this. Tack made a promise to themselves kind of to, like, not allow any more changeling deaths. So, like, if they die, they can't stop them. So maybe that will appeal to them.
Is the roll just sorry, I can't remember because now it's been so long. We actually using a skill for this roll, or just a flat, like, D20 roll? I can't remember.
That's a skill, yeah.
I'm setting a DC
All
based on the thing you're doing.
Yeah. Okay.
You can also choose not to if you don't want to risk the failure.
And then it's just a roll, right?
Yeah.
It's because it's revivified, it's technically going to roll plus his wisdom, plus
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Carlisle's wisdom. Yeah.
We're going to kneel down and speak to Tech.
Okay.
We're going to say, allow my words to stir you as yours stir ours. Some things I do not see, but I do see you. And you are a good soul, and you are needed. So return to us.
A simple one. I'm going to set the DC of 15 and say give me a persuasion check.
Okay. What's Bardic? 1d8?
1d8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you want it sent just to you, Joe?
No, you can do these ones out loud.
Oh.
I'll post it. It's persuasion, right?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Man.
Bardic.
It wouldn't matter.
But the huge Bardic?
Oh.
Nat ones.
The only way it
matter.
changes is if you fucking if you had advantage.
reroll.
Yeah, true.
If you have a reroll in some way, you can do that. But otherwise,
I have my fucking lucky thing, don't I?
lucky thing.
Yeah. Once per long rest.
Oh, you mean your human heroic
Oh, the
inspiration?
human thing.
Yeah.
Yes, you can use that to reroll
Yes.
that.
Oh my god.
You're a
I feel
default
so
human.
sick.
Time.
Oh my god, I feel so sick. Okay.
25.
A 25 is more than sufficient.
Oh my god.
You, there's
Rare
a,
human
so
W,
hard.
dude.
this is
Rare
where
human
humans
W.
thrive. The words go through, and there's a moment when you can feel Tack hasn't left the shell. The DC is reduced by 3, down to an 8. One more contribution.
Okay.
An 8 is a pretty attainable
8 is
roll,
pretty good.
Unless people think that they can, like, do... If anyone has, like, a bardic or...
I'm too nervous to.
Too much.
Keep your fucking
Fuck it.
mouth shut back there, okay?
Largest is gonna turn to Indrasa and just kind of gesture towards Tech and be like, "Who even is that, by the way?"
Let us focus.
Largest, what we need from you in this moment, the way that you can help the best, is to shut your bloody mouth.
You're gonna hear
Do not open it
No, I
again
get
until
that.
I
I
tell
just-
you. Zit.
largest. You're gonna hear help as him is more like coiled up in the web right now, and he's
Oh my god.
And I'll tell you something else, Largest. If you don't shut him up, I will absolutely
Stop
annihilate
listening to you and
him.
he's
Largest, you're
wandered
bigger
away.
than her. I wouldn't let her talk to you like that above board.
Above board, you gotta take her down.
Above board.
He's normal size right now.
Get our beef.
She's got no time for
He's
shit.
He's still large. He's not medium.
Her ire
I'm a
makes
big
her much
boy.
no,
bigger.
he's medium.
But he's
I'm a
like
little
9
guy.
foot. He's like 9
No,
foot.
no,
You're
no,
Oh, yeah,
right.
yeah,
like,
yeah,
I
yeah.
think I
He's a
was
big
like
boy.
6 foot something.
Yeah,
I'm a
you
guy.
Yeah,
I'm just a
you're like
guy.
7 or 8.
Eat her.
Yeah, also, I do still look like a mind flayer right now.
Does anyone
Just
else
to be
want to
clear,
help?
in character,
Save our
yeah,
friend.
just ignore
Just
it.
to
I'm
swing it back
gonna
into
go
I
this.
think
off.
Andrasa will have a good roll, probably. I'm worried about speaking.
Not
is
on
my thing,
not on a
because I
charisma thing
don't
though.
have-
That's
all
why I
I'm
don't want
saying
to
is
chance
Desmond
it.
tells
I mean,
good stories. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
True.
Is there an argument to be made that
Desmond.
it seems like V has been the closest attack?
Yeah,
So
that's the
maybe
important part.
some.
Not fucking enough.
I know, I am too, and
I
that's why I'm
would love
like,
to say, but I'm
Bree?
scared. Yeah.
The DC takes into account the relationship between the
your
characters.
ability.
Wait, Bree, I
Okay.
have an
My
idea.
DC would be higher because me and Tack haven't like done much besides that one
Okay.
arena fight.
It
don't
makes
even know their
sense
name.
that V would say something like,
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. Yes, definitely.
all you'll do if you fail it is like negate, right? Like you're not gonna.
Yeah.
So like,
Here's an idea. As I say what I say, could I try to do some sort of blood manipulation ritual that I'm super familiar with to as an athletics check? Because it's kind of like movement. That's stretching it,
wants
I
to
know.
bud?
That'd be probably closer
I'm
to performance.
bloodbending!
Yeah, but it
Or
doesn't
religion.
Okay.
The DC will be lower if you don't worry about too much like your
So
roll
I should
versus
just
the-
do what will I roll then, I guess.
It depends what you want to say or do.
Depends what you do.
It's all dependent on what you want to do. If you look down the ability checks and just see what makes sense for that. I mean, you can use athletics, but it'd probably be to shake her back to life, but then the DC will be higher because that's crazy.
Can someone guidance me? Does anybody have
Yeah,
guidance?
guidance can happen. Yeah. If
Does
you
it-
know
I
what
have
they're
it.
gonna do.
Well, here's
I don't
my
have
other
it.
question. If I'm still raging, I can use my strength for intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I think then unintentionally, probably because she doesn't know how to deal with emotions like this, she probably will come off intimidating. So, she will kneel beside Tak's body, which is covered. And she'll reach out and grab Tak's hand in hers, like clasping it in her big claws. And she's squeezing it extremely, like, tensely, not hard, not like cruelly, but just tensely. And she's shaking. And she says, "You can't do this. It is not your time. You have made many promises that you must keep. And I did not get to spend the time I wished to share with you. You have much that is yet to be done. So if you do not come back, I will find you. I will make you come back."
I'm going to set the
That's a
DC.
threat.
Good, intimidate.
The DC as a base would have been 15 for your relationship with Tak.
Mhm.
And I reduce that down to a 12.
Okay.
You
This is
got
just
this.
Revivify right now. Revivify has lower DCs in general because it usually would just go through. So you have to
Okay.
do a strength with your intimidation and beat a 12.
You got it.
What's the best way to roll this? A d20 plus my,
That's just
what is it, plus 8?
Just click, yeah.
Is that right?
If you click the word strength, it should roll that and then just add in
Okay.
the plus 3. Or you can do it manually like that if you like.
Okay. Okay. 21.
Ooh.
There's a moment where your spirit, Tak, is kind of comforting. There's a peace in death. And all your regrets, all your woes, everything drops. You have this kind of moment where you feel like if you die now, you're going to miss out on doing this or that. But it goes the moment you feel that kind of releasing call of the other side. Hence why spirits so commonly don't come back. But there's an endearing threat in the words of V that reaches you. Reminding you that if you do leave, it's not just your woes, your regrets that are gone or left behind, but also those of your friends. The DC is lowered to a 5.
Damn.
Carlo,
Oh.
All right, Carlo.
No, if it just.
could you test by rolling to the DM just a D4 for me, please, just to make sure that no one can see this? Okay.
Yep.
And
Oh,
maintain
you
your
rolled a 3.
reaction
Nice.
when you do this. This is going to be a D20 plus, I believe, your wisdom, which is your spellcasting ability modifier. Is your wisdom plus 3?
My wisdom's +5.
Plus 5. This only fails on the nat 1.
We got this.
Please roll your d20 to me now.
What are the chances? I mean,
Your hand goes on to tack, but this isn't magic. This is mending. This isn't otherworldly. This is practiced and practiced over and over and over again. Medicinal procedure. And with the aid of a little magic, you sit there for a moment, going through everything you can to try and compel tact to remain in this broken body. His injured form, but still with us on the material plane. And then you feel a heartbeat. We're done. And tack. Your eyes flicker open. And you're back in that cold room. Your body hurts. It feels worn. You're 1 HP and you don't actually, until you finish your long rest or get greater restoration, you cannot regain your maximum HP. You're 1 HP until that happens. But you're alive.
Yeah, I think Tack wakes up and instantly panics because they also have a thing on top of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You open your eyes and you just see darkness because there's a
I
cloak
don't
over
think
you.
Carlisle would have covered your head.
Okay.
Okay.
Like
Your
a blanket.
body.
Okay.
No, he's not gonna like cover you like you're already dead.
Drowns you.
Imagine like. Yeah, I think Tack wakes up and what's happening? What's happening?
Well, you died, and then we brought you back.
Tack will lift an arm to sort of, just like assess.
Make sure you're all there.
Yeah, and realize the form that they're in, and a whole new wave of panic happens, and they instantly put on their sort of normal face, I guess, and try to kind of scramble up, but struggle.
Just take a moment.
Go easy.
Breathe.
How about you just stay there for now?
Okay.
That was quite a lot.
Is it dead?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Yeah, Tack will slowly sit up. So I can't do anything about this poison.
Not until you finish your long
Correct.
rest or
I
unless you
need
have greater
to rest.
restoration.
Okay, long rest and then it'll. Okay.
you just need a nap.
I just need a really good nap, dude.
Good 8-hour nap.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Tack will listen to the doctor.
Probably will.
Oh, there you go.
Tack, take
Sorry, I needed to come.
No,
I needed
that's
to
fine. Yeah,
resaturate.
makes sense.
Right. I guess while Tack sort of takes a minute, right? We should see if there's anything to see, anything on the spider lady.
Yeah, did you guys like
anything
want that
around.
body? Are you gonna like keep
Yeah,
that?
I want to bathe in that shit when it doesn't
Yeah.
feel weird to do.
That's normal? Because I kind of want to like eat some of that. If nobody's gonna stop me.
Dude, I'm busy. Like,
Okay, right. Yeah.
I absolutely am like,
Fine.
do not.
It's just Largest has been sitting on his hands, and there's a perfectly good body right
Keep
there.
trying to get him out of the web, dear. Take a look at the
Yeah, he's even
spider
more
lady
tangled.
before.
Give me an investigation check. Oh no, sorry, perception
26?
check. Perception check. Sorry, that's the new search function for all things looty.
That was an 18.
I'm sorry.
That was an 18. Can I just take the 18 plus my perception?
Sure. I'll do
Great.
that. Sure, because it was my mistake.
All right, 18 plus 3 plus 2.
You can search her. I mean, monks are minimal in terms of what they carry.
22, 23.
But you do find that she has a clasp around her wrist, looking like gripping legs of a spider, in this kind of like wispy, shadowy kind of clasp bracelet.
Okay, pick it up. We'll deal with it later.
Okay. So you have 4 bits of loot now to identify.
We're sitting in the dark, right? In this gross thing. Okay. Do we feel like looking in the cave?
I mean, Carlisle's staying put with Tack. They're at 1 HP. Like, until everyone else has a plan on where we're going next,
I think
mechanically speaking, I'm not going 30 feet away from Tack.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't expect you to.
Trip and die.
I will carry Tack.
Right.
I have to go console my dead companion. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. We have a whole.
I think while everyone's kind of trying to like sort life out. All right, we have a few options. There's a cave over there. What if they left something in there? Do we want to go look? Do we want to just try to get back to the area where we first were, past that meditation room, right? To let everyone know that we've killed this lady. Hopefully we've gotten all of her minions and we don't encounter any more. We also are still trying to find Calig, who was in the where? He was
in the dorms.
Right. Who is in the dorms? Obviously, I did not forget
through
that.
The western door.
So,
I remember that. Yeah.
do we want to? We need to make a decision. We can take a moment here, right? And we should look at Tack. And my dog does not like a.
Is it even safe to rest here?
I think this is probably not the nicest place to rest, but if she's gone and she was it, it's probably as safe as anywhere. But we don't know what else is going on out there, right? So I don't know if that's necessarily the best idea.
Well,
We can at least take a few minutes.
I can see this. While Tack needs a long rest, they need to take some serious
Right.
time. As far as I'm concerned, if I don't take an hour to get things together again, well, one thing could knock Tack back down, and I don't know if I'd be able to get him back up again.
Should we take an hour here then? And then perhaps we can get Tack right to the dorms or back to where we were and have a more comfortable rest, right?
That sounds good to me.
Tack, are you all right with that?
Yes. Yeah. I don't. Tack will sort of hold up a hand, almost trying to like use any magic at all. I'm tapped out. I can't help with anything. It's okay if you need to leave me somewhere, but I can't.
not
leaving you.
Dear, if we were going to leave you, we would have left you.
I understand. I'm just sorry. I'm disoriented.
All right.
Wait a minute, Joe. When do I grow back?
Oh
If you
god.
long rest,
Long
you will be
rest.
turning into your.
Oh my
previous version.
god.
Do we like just
Okay.
go outside?
I could just go. And wait, aren't I locked in?
well,
Are we
hang on.
locked
He
in?
said if
What's
you
going on
long
here?
rest. If you short rest, you're fine.
Yeah, if we short rest,
we
it's only
need to
another
long
hour.
rest.
But
though,
you
right?
need the
For
long
tax-
rest or tax
for
at one
tax
We're
time.
not long resting here. Joe's
I have
already
no
said
health
if we long
and
rest
no
in
spell
Not
the
here,
dungeon,
but there is a
then
long
the
rest
people we're trying to
in the
save are going to
future.
be dead.
There's a long rest.
Yeah.
imminent.
Well, that was I was assuming that was based off of this lady continuing to aggress upon these people and be the
True.
problem.
I think we assume, right, but we're not sure if all of her folks that she turned, right, are gone. If we
Yeah.
got them all out of the way, right?
Probably not.
So if we're gonna short rest here, which seems like a good idea, right? Because we need
That makes
Carlisle
sense.
to be able
We
to
should
do
short
stuff,
rest,
right?
Needs to
then
short
hit
rest.
die, and then we should push on to the dorms.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
bed.
Yeah.
If I have a short rest, then
A
if
rest
something
can be
hits
had.
tack, they won't go down.
Okay.
Which is
That
just
is
about the
such a
best security
gamble.
we have right now.
It's such a
I think
gamble.
if I resummon Sestina,
Mhm.
can I have her peek through that, like, into that cave at the end?
Yeah.
All right. I should do die and stuff too.
That's what you're doing. You're short resting in him.
I guess so.
right.
What kind of creature is she considered?
She right now is an aberration.
Okay.
Can I eat one of the spider legs?
Sure. Yeah. You tear off one of the spider legs.
Crunchy.
Well, cool. I figured they wouldn't be looting that anyway.
Yeah, to retain some sense of normalcy and calm herself down, V will do her bloodbath ritual. She'll lay down her greatsword in front of the body, tear out the innards, pour them on herself.
Large
You know
is
how
just
it
kind of
goes.
sitting there eating the leg, just like watching this, just like.
Gross.
"Hey."
She does
Yeah,
it
he's grossed
speechlessly.
out by that. He's like, ugh.
Yeah, that's on his food, but only for a second.
Yeah. And now, actually, since it's aberration, I gain
What do you
advantage
get?
on intelligence checks. I get telepathy out to a range of 60 feet, and I can spend a bonus action to cast Detect Thoughts without extending a spell slot.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah, everyone's
Slay.
talking in their fucking brains now. What the
Yeah, I
fuck?
was gonna
This
say,
is,
no
this is the
word
Eldritch
anymore.
I mean, I
campaign.
can only
yeah.
do it. Yeah, I can only do it now and then. I can't do it all the time.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll have Sestina look through the.
Into the cave.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
lob on over there and see what she
You
sees.
go in there, and you realize. Give me an investigation check. Are you looking through her eyes? Because if so, then you can use your own investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then use give me an investigation check.
Ugh, only a 16. Oh wait. Oh yeah. No, I'm sorry. I clicked the wrong thing.
Would flit in there with her, and you can see through her blind sight all of the kind of walls and how they're kind of formed. You see it gets thinner as it goes in, and you can see it wraps around. And the cave itself was dug into, and it turns. And with a 16 investigation check, you can determine that this isn't a layer she was trying to build. She couldn't get through the front doors. So she was trying to dig around to where the wall was weakened. And you can see that if she had another few hours to do so, and scraping and punching and bashing through the stone walls on the side, she'd have broken into the dorms without having to go through the front door. Hence why, if you'd long rested, whoever's in there
Oh.
would have
Yeah.
been caught.
Would have been. Yeah.
You'd see there's a slight
Okay.
kind of gap. There's a couple of portions of like some breakaway in the wall. How thin can she slip into?
An inch.
She'd be able to go into the actual dorm area.
Oh shit.
Because it's a few hours from like you could see a couple of like cracks in the wall where she'd be able to slip through and get through the wall in there. But she was close to breaking through.
Shit. That's dicey. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll bring her back and tell everyone.
Okay.
Hi, pooper.
You're looking the wrong way, dude.
So you finish your short rests. Restore your hit dice, everything you want to do for your short rests.
Mhm.
What's your plan now?
Dorm seems like the best idea because we think that's where that dude is, and we gotta just get this info. And also, they probably have a bed, and we can then determine what we're gonna do, how are we gonna get largest out, etc. Right?
Yeah. I also have a bed thing that can help as well when long rest time comes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I can't long rest, or I will probably die in here.
Yeah.
You'll just have to stay awake.
We'll just be stuck.
While we,
No, I
while we
don't
lay
think that's
down.
how that works.
No, it's
Just be
gonna. It's not when he sleeps.
It's not a sleep
Stare at
It's
the
thing.
after a certain amount of time.
Whatever you do not lose
I'm on the clock.
consciousness.
It's not consciousness related.
Nah, dude, lock in.
I'm awake.
Come on.
I'm not
It's
even
like
tired.
when someone has a concussion. Stay awake, stay awake.
Although-
guys.
Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep, man.
No, actually, technically, it probably does link to your rest because the way the elixir works is it will go until you finish a long
Stay
rest.
awake.
So yeah, you can kind of resist
God.
against it. It's basically the magic of resting that would a minute. So you could take exhaustion levels.
Oh God.
just stay
Okay.
That comes in
I
later
mean,
on.
it beats dying
we'll
in a
help you.
small,
Lock in,
cramped
dude.
space.
Just poking him constantly.
Yeah.
But is Large is smart enough to stay awake and understand how bad it
Probably not. No, he's
Probably
probably the
not.
kind to resist for like an hour and then doze off and wake up dead.
But Desmond doesn't need to sleep, so Desmond can just keep poking him awake.
That's so considerate.
Yeah, Desmond does need a long rest though, which is kind of like
Oh,
a
yeah,
shutdown
true.
stage. Yeah, it's not sleep.
Damn.
It's basically just a watch mode,
Well,
standby.
I'm not sure what our best option is to get in that door because they're probably paranoid and probably wouldn't want to open the door to us just being like, hey, we got
Just
it.
ask nicely. Yeah, we got it.
Hey, they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Like that reads like a
Adventures.
trick to me. If I
It
was the people in there, I'd be like,
Yeah.
that's a fucking
So-
trick.
Well, just tell him it's not a trick.
Sistina could squeak through, and I guess I could try to
I could make myself
She
look
could
like someone we've met, but
telepathic-
then they
With that,
probably
we're
won't.
still
Can
dressed
trust
Sistina
us.
up.
telepathically communicate to someone else? But also, if you were under siege in
No.
a dark dorm and like
yes.
everybody was like trying to like, would you be like, oh, here's an ink
Whispering
blob,
to
they're
you and
friendly,
shit. One
right?
more
Or like,
thing. Yeah.
like, realistically,
Just one more trick of the shadow.
Carlisle and V opened these doors before. I bet we could figure out how to open up another one.
yeah, I think we should just try, right? And if not, then assuming that the holes are safe, we could just send someone back down through meditation room and over to the room where the water, whatever it was, right? And like
Yeah.
get everyone else and then be like, do tell your friends that it's safe.
Yeah. Assuming there's nothing
Yeah.
still alive.
Which is why I think it's probably best that we like stick together for the first bit anyway, right?
I think so, too.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Do we want to try to open the door first, see if that's an option, or do we want?
I
to
think
double
we
back?
go to
can
the.
check
I
if
think
it's locked.
we should, because really, right? Okay, so it's like we go back to meditation room and then we just go north, right? And otherwise we go meditation room and go back to the place we were. So it's like we might as well just try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then in that case, I'll have Carlisle scope out the door and see if there was some kind of like means of weakness in this that this stupid idiot spider moron just couldn't figure out because they were so fucking dumb.
It's like, oh,
Give me an
fuck, it's
investigation
just-
check.
I just need to turn the handle.
That's a cool.
Safe friend.
N-
Bello.
I mean, Carlisle's seen the mechanism.
Thanks
of
for not
this
leaving me
because it's-
hanging.
I would assume
got
these
you.
doors are all made the exact same.
Yeah. It's what you know from the previous one is it's locked from one particular side, and this one's clearly locked from the dorm side. It's extremely heavy, like latch that's like probably a good 2.5, 3 feet back. So you've got about 2.5, 3 feet of stone blocking you in a tiny gap where the actual latch is.
Let me at it.
But it seems stronger than the stone of the wall itself, like the actual natural stone. This is like carved, almost dwarven rock. So it's a
Look, we
hence
just
why
do a
she couldn't cut through it.
cooperative. V fucking fucks it up
Yeah.
a little bit, and then I
Yeah,
get
yeah,
into
yeah.
the crack, and we just pop that bad boy open. No
Let's go,
Gonna-
combo.
Do
Give
we?
and go.
Are we just gonna like shout at them through the door?
We
Can
should
we
probably
like?
say something so
Shouldn't
they
we
don't try
knock?
to attack
We
us.
have
Yeah.
dealt with the problem. And we are coming in under the assumption that you are not going to open the door for us. But if you would like to, we have dispatched your spider monster and a collection of their horrible creatures.
Roll a
We were sent
persuasion
by.
check. Oh,
I
sorry,
believe in
you
you.
What
say?
was the
got
guy's name? I was gonna say we were sent by. Did we learn the guy's name?
Yeah.
We did.
Which one do you mean?
You mean?
Well,
The guy that we met that took us to the other
yeah.
place.
The orc? Yeah, he
yeah.
is
Yeah.
Tarek.
Okay.
And then we also
sent
know the
us,
name of the
and we
monk
also
who
spoke
was
with Tamora.
Yeah.
Roll, okay. Carla, roll with advantage. Persuasion check.
Let's go, baby.
19.
Hey.
19
Ah,
or
the DC
three,
was
what the hell?
45.
You hear through the
Sometimes
door,
that's just how it is.
and she's dead.
They are certainly dead.
Latch comes off.
Yay.
Door pulls open, and you see hair cut extremely short, almost crew cut, but shaven on the sides. But like on the top, cut very short. But very slight curls on it. You see this quite strong-jawed, dark skin, almost very kind of like thick-shouldered halfling who stands about 4 foot tall just below you, wearing the monk robes, but muscular. And she kind of pulls it open and looks at you, kind of peers her head around and goes, "Show it to me."
I'm covered in its blood, by the way.
Well, some of it's on them,
Bring it.
and the rest of the body is over there being...
Some of it's in
Looks
me,
like partially eaten by largest over there. So they are dead. Most of their body is no longer part of their body.
She peers across.
It's not just got like a turkey leg version of a spider.
Yeah, right.
Just an entire spider leg like lobster.
Bring me your hand.
Okay, Carlisle will put his hand out.
No, sorry, her hand.
Her hand,
Their
yeah.
hand. Okay, yeah, Carlisle, go get it.
Yeah.
She traces her fingers along the palm. And like feels it and then pulls her hand away. That's Halida.
Oh,
Oh.
right, because it's dark. Because
Yeah.
they would know each other differently. Seeing
Yeah.
another.
She... Who sent you? Who sent you to rescue us?
I already forgot his fucking name.
Talig?
Talig
Talig, yeah, Talig is the...
Talig.
Talig and
Harry,
Tamora.
Harry.
Yeah, Talig's a dude, Tamora's the monk.
I don't recognize any of your voices. Were you in the
We're
mountain?
from here.
We arrived the other day.
Right.
I
We
see.
were. Are
I came here
you
looking for someone. It was just bad timing, or maybe good timing if we were able to help.
Are you all right in here?
I'm
She
afraid,
was very close to getting through.
I imagine so, but I'm afraid there is not a you all. I'm Diao of the Absent Light Monks, but there's only 2 of us in here.
Oh? You and peers through, around, over.
A dwarf who remained behind.
Oh, perfect.
The others
Thank
all
fuck
made their
for
way.
that.
We have a tunnel at the back of the dorms in general. It's why we led them here to the first place. But it leads into the deeper dark portions of this mountain. The majority of us were going to leave then, but the dwarf said that he wished to remain behind, saying that it was hunting him. No one believed that, but they believed to be paranoid when he was trying to be dragged away. He didn't allow it, and I refused to let someone stay and die alone.
I think perhaps she was hunting him.
I don't understand. She tried to get in. She tried to trick us on the 3rd day. She, You see she kind of lips her very dry lips. She came as herself.
I'll sort of look for rations and water and stuff as she's talking.
Yeah.
Takes the wand, kind of puts it straight onto her belt. I appreciate that. She's always been quite vocal about the refugees in the mountain, but she was adamant on getting rid of all of them. Restoring our ways. With her dead, it is better for our mountain in general. But I'm afraid
Had she been here long?
Halid has been with us for decades. She's one of our elders. She pulls open the door fully now. Make your way inside here. It's better than out there with all of that.
This bitch turns into a spider.
Yeah, Tuck will immediately go in and find somewhere to sit down.
I would try to assist, like, if Tack was comfortable, like offering a shoulder to, like, help.
Yeah.
Carlisle will help set up a spot for them.
Yeah, you head on in. And then she goes, as you're kind of all going in, is anyone staying behind you, or you're just going inside the dorms?
We'd all go in.
I'd like to drag the body with me.
Oh.
She puts one hand in front of you when she hears it and says, Halida was one of our elders. She became a monster. But we do not disrespect the dead here. I'd warn you to drop
But I haven't finished yet.
Oh.
And you won't if you continue to do that.
I'll come back for it.
She moves her hand. And when you all come inside, she closes the door behind, latches it. My friend, you're safe to come out. And from one of the back dorms, you see a dwarf step round. Dwarves have quite strong bone structure in general, so it's kind of hard to see when they're starving and when they're dehydrated. But you can see his kind of skin is tighter to his body. His beard has grown scraggly and outkept, dry, where he's kind of scratched himself. His eyes look a little bit sunken from a lack of sleep. And those who can see in the darkness in this room, in this area, you'd see this kind of quite scantily clad, just wearing kind of basic robes that he's been given whilst he's been here. A dwarf steps round the corner and goes, "Hey, have we been saved? Or is this another trick?" I think they're friendly. She walks straight up to him, gives him the water that you gave her. Here's some food as well. Pours into that. And he can just crunches down some of the rations and coughs over it.
Calig Waxhelm?
Oh no. No, dear, I need you back up against the wall.
No.
We are no threat.
We are not a threat. We took care of the threat. We just want to ask you some questions. Took us quite a while to find you.
If you find me, that means I can as well. I can't be here. I can't be home.
We're going to help you. That's why we came.
There's no helping me.
Why do you say that?
Because I know things someone shouldn't know.
I've got a bit of an idea, dear.
I doubt you do.
But
I doubt anyone does.
No, I do. Look, there are certain things that need to happen. Our friend here is quite badly wounded. We're going to need a rest. Not all of us are able to rest in the mountain. Your friends are in the, whatever the hell that room was, the water room.
Yeah, the waterworks.
We should probably try to get everyone together. Master Waxhelm, we desperately need to know what it is that you know. I also might have someone to help erase that memory from you.
You can get rid of it. Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Come on, buddy. Terrible at these. So bad at these. I'm gonna throw up. Said to look for the one that had 0 next to it. Oh, it didn't.
Advantage.
I thought I clicked it. No, 13.
I'm afraid everything I know, I'm gonna have to keep to myself. But I'll go with you to the others. And it's
That will
better
do
for you
now, dear.
if you let that person whoever can wipe it from my mind, wipe it and you never learn it.
Why don't we do things in steps, right? First step, reunite everyone.
Okay.
All right. All right. I'm Indrasa. It's very good to meet you. Looks at both of them.
Diao. And he looks across your group. I'm Kalig. I haven't heard my name in I don't know how long it's been. 6, 7 blessings? More?
Good to meet you, Kalig.
Yes.
Say that now. You're better off not knowing me. Okay, let's get going. There's nothing back there but broken beds and bad memories. And Diao would step out, immediately walk over to Halada's body and kind of lift it. Alright. And then begin heading back towards... You guys left them in the waterworks.
Is he taking my body?
She is the halfling, yeah.
But bury it,
Fighter.
Neanderthal.
Whatever, I was done with it anyway.
Monster.
Yeah, we go with.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You'd head on back down through the mountain until you get to the point where you left them in the waterworks, and get up to the doorway there, knowing the other survivors are in there. You can see when you go past the room with all of the other monks, you can see one by one, Diao goes over to each of the bodies, places 2 fingers over her eyes, and then presses it over to their eyes. And each one of them, the iris goes pale in each one of their eyes.
Mm.
And then continues on to the waterworks. When she arrives, she looks at all of you. Did they give you anything to get back in, or...?
No,
All right, I'll give it a go.
they didn't, right? I don't think
No.
so.
I don't think so.
They probably were like, "Oh, these folks are not
Yeah,
coming
they're
back."
like, they're so
Dead either way. Ship them out.
You guys will be great.
Tag? Tag! He's probably not used for his name being called. He'd recognize your voices more than he would mine. It's freaking on the memory.
Hello.
We've slayed the creature.
If
The
you
door opens up really fast. You see him kind of goes, "It's dead? Come in.
Yes.
Get in.
Gets in.
He kind of rushes you inside and he kind of his head around. He still closes the door behind all of you. And you hear the kind of murmuring of the crowds of all the survivors in there, kind of talking to each other. The dryad kind of sitting there beside the elderly man and their son, and kind of people just talking about it being dead, and everyone's kind of like leaning up now to listen towards all of you. The owl goes and sits down next to the other elder. Places a hand around and goes, Not surprising that she is not changed. And just sits down next to her and kind of turns towards all of you. It is my opinion that all of you are safe outside the mountain. Until we can reassess. But you have all the right to stay here and help with the burials. But I understand if all of you do not feel safe anymore. For those with dark vision, you can see as they're kind of just looking among each other and just kind of folding their arms. Tarek shakes his head. I don't know where else we would go. A half-elf speaks up and she says, I lost my home 5 lessons ago.
Well, it's no mountain temple, but we lie here, have a caravan we travel by. Be a little bit brighter than it is in here, though. Be a lot safer, though, probably.
You can see them talking to each other. Tarek nods his head.
It's currently outside of Marigold, so it's not right here, but you're more than welcome.
You see this kind of resounding nods. People kind of exchanging words. You can see the young man looking down to his dad and kind of whispers his ear, and he kind of nods his head. Tarek also kind of joins us. It's best if we put all this behind us. We can join.
Did we just poach a monastery?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, we're about to rock back up with a bunch of sick ass monks. Like, hi,
right?
It's been very busy.
Yeah.
We adopted a bunch of
We all
kids.
just like we all just side eye the dudes in the like merc station, like
Yeah.
And guess what? They're also traumatized.
yeah.
Look at all of us.
Oh my god, we have such huge therapy sessions in
Bro,
like, dude.
Let's not tell them the Minotaur is chasing us, because I think that's going to be triggering for them.
Yes, that would be pretty rough.
Also,
little
Bree.
reminder.
It wasn't a minotaur, but you're remembering
Wait,
that
what was it?
because you're remembering it being a maze of minotaurs, like
Yeah,
undead
it's
ones.
it's the hunter.
It wasn't a minotaur. It was more like a doomslayer.
It's a
kind of
hunter.
Yeah.
But
I like where your
we
mind went to.
could-
No, it's
we
good
can
because I saw where your
ease
mind
them-
went.
What if we
can
retconned
ease
it,
them
though?
into the concept though by telling them that there is a really mad
It's a
baby
Minotaur.
knoll. And then like
The baby Knoll.
once they get used to the baby knoll being pissed at us, then we like ease into like also there are other people who are super mad at us, right? You like
There's
baby
this big
stupid.
city that hates us. It's magic. For those people, there's this giant
Exactly.
creature.
So about Shadow.
So
I'm really
just
excited
to
for
bring us,
future Avengers.
I know.
Yeah, sorry.
How many
bring it
people
back
has
to
it
because
killed?
I don't want to. There's a lot still to do. We've only got 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Just to put it back in. They all kind of agree and they stand kind of. If you could give us like I don't know, a little bit of time just to gather any things we left here.
Of course.
I mean, we need to rest outside. They can have 8 hours to gather their shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Kinda
kind of
perfect.
ahead. I'll lead them through, teach them their stuff, have everyone gather their things, and then I will remain with the elder until she wakes. Come. She goes towards the door, opens it, pushes it open, and goes, first thing we'll do is get you all some food. And then wanders out with them, leaving Waxhound with you, Cad looks at all of you kind of in the darkness and says, I have nothing to gather. Dropped it all to come here.
Come rest with us, and we can discuss our next step.
And he would. He'd follow you, and if your plan is to exit the mountain, you can.
Yeah, maybe set up a camp outside, do a little quickie long rest, then chat this guy up.
Yeah. For the first time in like hours now, you're seeing the light of the Sunforged kind of dimming in the distance. It's definitely becoming evening, and you can see it's setting down to turn off for its night. But it's still bright. The moment you come outside, it still feels bright, even though it's sunset. And you can kind of get the wave of light that kind of emanates across the valleys. And this portion of the valleys is fairly safe, especially with Teppy set up with his hammock area. There isn't a burst of any of the magical vents, so it seems fairly safe out here. And you would exit out into the kind of open portion of the valleys just below the mountain. Khaled kind of literally has to cover his eyes, and he takes a bit of cloth and wraps it around his eyes. I think I'll do that a bit at a time. I haven't seen it in a long, long while. I feel like the first dwarves discovering the sun.
Get used to it.
He wanders down with you to help set up camp into the valley. Meaning you can all engage in a long rest.
Finally.
Yeah, Tack would
Feels
sleep.
good, dude. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then, resting up, you can all finish up a long rest. Tack, your body mends. Largest
is gonna walk out into just the field. Like just a big open area and just like lay down. He's gonna lay down and take a nap in the field.
I do feel like Andrasa would be to like whomever is out at this point, like
just warn.
That's not his regular size. Just don't
be alarmed.
Be scared.
There's a moment during your camp where Teppy comes over to all of you when he sees Largest go off and goes, "You couldn't have let him die in there, really?"
That's so funny.
Made it so fucking easy. Made me so small.
Just goes back and goes, okay, I'll work on another. And he just goes back into his little lab, starts mixing together things to work.
Amazing.
But yeah, you'd be able to finish up a long rest. Spend the next 8 hours watching as the sun kind of dims, and it's nighttime, but it's not quite pitch black outside. The stars are lighting up the sky. It's no clouds in sight, and you can rest under the stars. It'd be probably early morning by the time you're woken and kind of rested up. And Tack, you feel so much better.
Yay.
You would have gained a level of exhaustion beforehand, and now it's gone. So you are feeling back to yourself. The poisons exited your body, and your body's managed to resist it overnight.
Fantastic.
Welcome back. But with the morning
guys.
among you, yeah. What's your plans?
No problem.
Oh,
Let's
and for you,
interrogate the
Largest,
dwarf.
Yeah, it's time to fucking shake the dwarf.
Let's traumatize him some more.
you can see he's slowly he's taken off the blindfold now, just kind of wears it almost like a bandana on his head. And he just sits with his arms folded. His eyes look tired, like he hasn't slept.
Well, as far as him not wanting to talk to us about it, I mean, at least we do have someone that could get the information while also respecting his wishes to not say it.
Looks at you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
And we have someone like Sister Abigail can wipe
modify
people's memories because she did it to the guards. So if I don't know that it will, save him in the long run if everyone knows his name and shit, but they wouldn't be able to get it out of him at least.
It might give him like peace of mind.
Yeah. And if we can, make him vanish from here, right? And he can go somewhere else and start over again. That sucks, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Tack would go over and sit next to him. Say, hi, I'm Tack. I was in a bad way, so I didn't properly introduce myself, but
That's okay. Calig.
we've met a lot of people trying to find you that really want to keep you safe. You're obviously a good person.
No, they're good people. But for every one of those, there's 1,000 more trying to have me killed. Or at least even if you divide that back down to one, the few that are really trying are really dangerous.
We tried to find you first. So you're right, they're looking. But we mean it when we say if we can take those memories from you, if we can help you start over, we will.
Nods.
I'm the reason everyone died in that mountain. It was after me.
What was after you?
Whatever the thing was that made a deal with Halada. It wanted me. It mentioned me by name.
Do you know why?
I know why. It's not that I'm scared of what I know. It's not that I mean, sure, it keeps me up at most nights, and I know that there is something dark trying to know what I know, but I'm not telling you because I'm scared of bringing up the memories. I don't want to tell you because I don't think the things I know that anyone should know.
Would it help if you knew that we've also been in a vault?
A different one.
Also seen things.
Which one?
Is it Vault of Nightmare?
It was
it's
originally Death.
Sorry.
It's Vault of Death. Vault of Death.
Vault of Death.
It's in how many do you know about? And then where was it? This just randomly in the Strifelands, right? Like
It's by like Whisper Wind, technically.
yeah.
I think we would say it's in the Strifelands,
Yeah.
though.
Strifeland. That's not death. That's actually stripes.
Right. It sort of seemed to have changed hands. How many do you know about, dear?
All of them.
And the one in Marigold. Which, do we know what? I don't think we know which one that is yet, do we?
I think we know
we
that
have
it's beauty
educated
because it's
guesses.
like
Yeah.
Yes.
Educated guesses, but confirmation? Which is it? In Marigold.
I can't tell you this. You don't understand. There's so much there that is.
If you seem like a very nice person, and I'm sorry, truthfully, that you have to deal with all of this. If you don't tell us what you saw in that vault, we have no choice but to go in ourselves. And it is fully guarded. They are in there. They are trying to figure out, and I don't think they have yet. You telling us means we can bypass that.
They won't. You don't need to go there. We wiped all of the information that matters from there. We made it so that they'd find something, but they wouldn't find everything. And that way, it's folly for whatever they know.
Yeah, we have to know what you saw.
He's going to look up towards Desmond. Who made you?
I don't think I'm aware of who made me. I woke up and I had a job. Job is the wrong word, I guess.
I think I have an idea who made you. I've seen your mind model before. Back was in the Bay of Progress.
Who would that be?
Oh, the Guild of Drifting Sparks. Some of the greatest automaton creators there are. But you're an incredible model. Emotions so fluid.
Most of it's me.
What do you mean by that? Of course, all of it's you.
I work on myself. I upgrade myself when I can.
Self-improving automatons. What have I missed? Oh, listen, I'll tell you about this, but I don't know what it's going to do for you. And
There is no buts, Master Dwarf. We find ourselves dragged into a fight against a foe where knowledge is power, and we're at a disadvantage. And you have information that can help us and help others. The people in that mountain were saved because we came looking for you. So stop feeling so sorry for yourself, and pick yourself up and assist us.
roll an intimidation check.
Let's go.
I'll give you advantage
Get him.
because you brought the mountain.
Oh,
28, nat 20.
Nat 20.
Beautiful.
There's a moment where he is so self-focused on being the savior of this information, keeping it withheld, that you kind of trigger this idea in him that he realizes he's being selfish with that. He nods his head. Are you right? But just you little lot here. And you've got to promise me you don't let this get into the hands of the Luxians.
Absolutely not.
No one's hearing about any of this but us here.
I wouldn't say anything.
You are going to stand over there in the field.
Why don't you go see if Teppy needs some help, dear?
Yeah, well, Teppy's actually busy making
I'll
some
go
kind of
check on my
drink right
good
now.
friend.
Sorry, Teppy.
He looks across the group as he sees him walk off. They discovered the vault not long before we journeyed inside. They tried everything they could to get the door open, you see. And, until they called upon us. We're professionals. We know how to explore. We've been to some of the deepest, darkest places of the world. And when we arrived, we were stumped as well. It wasn't riddles. It wasn't a seeming lock that we could break into. We used our contacts, paid thieves, tried it all. One of my changeling friends, Redolin. They told us in our little group that they heard a voice. It wanted a... They didn't really give us many details, but they said that it wanted to help them. And then it opened. The Luxians, of course, then, having spent quite a bit of gold and resources on trying to get this thing opened, trusted us with this exploration, but not to the fullest extent. They sent in a knight of their chapter, of the Inquisitors, and a couple of their guards alongside them. I don't know if they were squires, but they worked with them. They barely spoke to us. Treated us like fucking dirt. We, of course, there was 8 of us. 9, though, if you include our golem. We had a shield guardian come in with us. I mean, this is the standard protocol. It protects us in most of the regards. There's few things in the world that can stand up to that motherfucker. But we went inside, and it wasn't too difficult. There were some puzzles, some doors, some tricks, some traps. We repaired it a couple times, and at one point there was a clay golem of itself. It would change and morph, and it felt outdated. Our shield guardian dealt with it. We lost one of the Luxian guards. But Redolin said that it held back, like it was doing it on purpose. And in truth, it wasn't trying to kill us. It was trying to kill the Luxians. I mean, Redolin told me that in confidence, but I didn't really believe it. And then we got deeper in, and we found this hidden chamber. This mechanism that allowed them to communicate with lights. You wouldn't believe it if I describe it to you, but it was this strange thing where you could change this dial.
We've seen one
in the Vault of
We actually
Strife.
figured that out.
Right.
In the Vault of Strife.
That's impressive, because it took us quite a while.
Yes, dear.
When we did, we learned that Beauty, whose vault is under Marigold, they were there recently.
What's recently?
Recent in terms of less than a decade?
Mm.
I mean, at least something was there that was communicating with it. It was doing its bidding. We just had confirmation that one of the Sun Children was potentially alive or material in some way. A revelation that blew the minds of the Luxians with us, but we wanted to look into it more. And we found that the major thing about these vaults was their functionality. They have 3 functions. One primary thing that the vault is built for. Each one has a different purpose. And I'll get onto that in a moment with this one. The second is a communication. Each one of them is named after them. In the Vault of Beauty, we found actually which were which. And the third function is potentially not the primary function, but something that they designed them for as well, was to trap the children of the 3. And here we were confirming all the myths, such as these ancient beings that would rival the Sun Children. So we know that there are 7 children of the 3, and then the 3 themselves. So if there are 13 vaults, that means 10 of them could be used as a prison, but what are the other 3 for? We had no idea. But then we started to learn more. The first thing we learned is the one thing that I remained in there. That we didn't wipe from their systems, that we didn't break. And I will quote Beauty on their findings of this, as most of it was like a diary entry. But when we translated it, Beauty described it as impatience as a trait passed down by their mother. They change as the seasons do. They were born purpose for war against darkness, not to live in the peace of light. Just as the sun does. The Sun Children, they abandoned their duties. Every single one of them but one abandoned the vault that they were meant to look after. Abandoned the function of it. When we think about our history and think about how they settled down to help us, settled down in the setting to fight against darkness and procreate with us and create families and do this, we thought this was them blessing us, but it wasn't. It was boredom. It was a negligence of duty. It was them abandoning everything. Looks to you,
one
Andressa.
stayed.
One remains. And this gets onto the information that we wiped. Because we were hoping we would leave that there and the Luxians would start to see some truth in their beliefs. Start to study that at least. And realize that mortals are great on their own. That these families that rule over all of us, they're not special. I mean, to an extent, sure. The Sun Children chose them, but in the same way I might choose to eat something not good for me, the other night I ate vegetables. It was not a blessing, it was just a simple choice, a mortal choice. So we left that part behind.
Mm-hmm.
But when we started to discover more, and Kyver, forgive me on this. The next bit of information, when we learned it, we killed the knight and we killed the other guard. We pretended that they were killed inside. We had the shield guardian kill both of them. And then we had the shield guardian destroyed so that its memory banks couldn't be accessed. And we made it a pact among ourselves that we would take this information to the grave. Look, sometimes exploring, you dig up too much. We learn the locations of all of the vaults. And he looks across all of you. I'm guessing you did too.
Yes, dear, we have a map.
What we learn, though, as well, is which one's which.
That I don't.
Let me see your map.
Hands over map.
Mm-hmm.
And he begins to point. Now, I don't know which is imprisoned, but the prison function of these vaults. We learn from the Vault of Beauty which ones held one of these old children of the three. One of these creatures, be it nightmares, blood, any of them. He points first to Horizon's Rest. This is the Vault of Fortune. It was unsuccessful in its capture. He points all the way to the top of the map in the Shadowlight Desert. This is the Lost Vault of Death. It had no information. All it translated to was unknown. He goes to number 3, the other one in the land without light. That's the Vault of Sentry. And this is the bit that scares me the most. It said successful. One of the children of the 3 is there. If not one of the 3 itself. He pulls it down towards the right. This is the Vault of Tranquility. It was also successful.
Can you ping that again? Sorry.
Over at the right.
Thanks.
I also have a picture which I can kind of show you as well for this.
Yes, please. Afterwards.
And Tranquility, sorry, he said.
Was successful.
Was
it
successful.
has.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
He points to the one in Marigold. Thankfully for us, unsuccessful. The Vault of Beauty. Then he goes towards the right. The Vault of Order. Successful.
What?
Successful.
Okay.
Then he goes to the Bare Progresses one. The Vault of Design. Also successful. He goes down into the Weeping Hills and points at the one near Chester. The Vault of Discovery. Unsuccessful. Then into the Ruby Stretch. The Vault of Alacrity. Successful.
Indrasa just sort of freezes.
Then he points to the one inside Neverset. or below nether set, which you'd learned had never been opened. The Vault of Victory. Successful. And he goes down to the bottom of the map, below the Harvest Lands. Harvest, the Vault of Harvest. Unsuccessful. And he points to the one you went to. The Vault of Strife. Unsuccessful. And then finally, the Vault of Vitality. He points in the middle of the sea. Unsuccessful. Six of the children of the three, if not some of them, are captured. Or at least 6 of the vaults are successfully imprisoning something.
That's what I was going to ask for a clarification on. There's something trapped there.
It could be.
They were able to turn it round or something.
But why did the one that we went into say unsuccessful?
Well, we know above board when we left there, that's when we started being visited by nightmare in our dreams. Am I remember correctly?
Yep.
Right, but he.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird noise just happened in here.
Oh, that's nightmare. He's here.
It's nightmare.
Our budget went up.
Right.
Yeah.
Calig.
So immersive.
What, 6 blessings ago?
8.
7 or 8.
8 blessings ago.
He doesn't know
it
because
was
he's
in the
been
vault.
dark. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So we know
I
this info is 8.
that what's his dick that was in the vault that we went into was trapped in there 8 years ago. Because it seemed like he spent years with people showing up and him desperately trying to let him go.
You didn't meet nightmares.
I know, but what I'm saying is if
Shadow?
we're talking about whether or not successful means something's trapped there or one of the children is trapped there, then maybe that tells us, because something was trapped in ours, but it says unsuccessful. So maybe a success means
trapped differently. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Yeah. It's good logic.
Something visited us in our nightmares.
Okay, so that was the second info, right?
And then we learned about an apocalypse.
Yes.
All of us look unfazed.
Yeah.
So did we, dear? What did you learn about it? Any specifics? Any sort of...
I imagine the same as you, because the correspondence was between all of them. It was only in the personal writings of Beauty that we saw this, and it was shortly after kind of learning this that a lot of them stopped doing their duty. But then, what we did learn is the purpose of Beauty's Vault. The main functionality of it. It contains organic matter.
What the fuck?
Beauty's Vault is designed as a failsafe.
Like a seed vault?
To restart in the event of an apocalypse.
It is the place in which, if all life in this land gets wiped out, that is where it can be renewed.
Oh, wow.
Do you know the purpose of the other vaults? Did you see that information?
No. That is something you'd have to find out from each of the vaults. But we do know, which leads on to the final bit of information we did find out. Someone who will.
Who?
The one who remained in their vault. The only son child that is remained in their duty. The one who created them all. Created all of the vaults, that is. design. We have
In the Bay of
confirmation
Progress.
that in the Bay of Progress, in the Vault of Design, a
That
sun
makes
child
sense.
is there.
Oh wow.
Right. Because that's the one that, because above board, that's the one that responded to us. That's why we're headed there,
Mhm.
right?
That explains why Shadow's after you.
It wants to know.
Who's
I think he wants to know where its siblings are buried. And it's not the only one that's after me.
who else is after
I
you?
don't know, all of them. In some way, like just everything that is linked to it. If I have a nosebleed, it runs up. If I sleep, my dreams are so invaded with nightmares.
Mm.
I feel
Even in the
rage.
mountain,
I feel everything. If I have a cut, the skin around it decays.
Morgan, do you see anything on our friend?
It's not magic. It's
Uh,
not one of the magical schools.
Yeah, I can't detect curses, so
Okay.
No, but we know someone who might.
Yes. It could either go very, very well or very, very poorly. I was just thinking if Callie were to meet our insomniac, our amnesiac friend.
Mm.
let's let the sister be the judge of that.
Right. At the very least, we would like her to.
Above board, did we talked with her about Calic, didn't we, Abigail?
We
I
told them
think you did. Yeah.
what we were doing.
Right.
When you say, dear, that
Mm-hmm.
every vault has its own purpose, were you able to determine? Sorry, did I ask that already? I can't remember.
What
Did
they
I
do,
ask what-
we don't know.
No.
That's something you'd have to find out by going to the vault itself, but
Right.
I don't recommend that.
That die's already been cast, dear.
So beauties is to hold organic material in case of the apocalypse. I wonder all of them have some sort of failsafe
we?
then probably.
Something they were meant to protect in
Yes.
case
we
of
see-
something happening.
Yeah.
Anything like that in the Vault of Strife? Did we-
Strife. Yeah.
Hey, you know who would know what they all do? The guy that made them.
Design.
Yeah.
Let's call him.
Anyone got his number?
Yeah. Beep boop pop.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
Look, two of us have sending, so we could just.
True. But we don't. We can't send to someone we're like not familiar
Truthfully,
with
like,
at all, right?
No,
No.
a god. You could sort of.
Mm-mm.
I am teasing.
So then the next question is to get our new friend to our old friend without putting our new friend in danger.
How far is it back to Marigold? It was like a day and
Yeah. Day and change.
yeah.
But do we
All
want to bring him that close to Marigold when everybody's looking for him? Not everybody, but you know.
Yes.
Do we? What else do we have to do in Marigold? Oh, my pottery.
Bro.
Do we have any open items on the agenda for Marigold?
Don't. I mean, this guy
Do we-
takes care of needing to go in there, so
Yeah,
we
right.
don't really need to now. So we're
So
kind of
we
done
could-
with that.
We could send a message to camp and have them pack up and meet us. Like they can start to pack up and leave Marigold, and we can be like, meet us on the road to wherever. Right.
Sure. That would also help because the magic guards, magic
Yeah.
garden boys, we were like, yeah, we're just passing through. So that would support that we're just passing through if
Yeah.
camp pieces out.
Okay. That's easy enough.
Sorry, I never remember what anything is called, Joe.
No.
You don't
I have
take
to check my own
offense at
notes.
me
I have a
coming up with my own names for things.
I control F a lot, so don't worry.
We've called them the Magic Police enough that I
The
have their name
Consul's
written down
Initiative.
in 20 places, and I still only refer to them as Magic Police.
Yeah.
I can't.
With that being said, are your intentions to return back to your camp then? With everyone gathering outside.
I think have them pull up stakes and we'll meet them.
I don't think there's a risk of anything happening to him with us.
Yeah.
We can just take him to our camp, honestly.
But if they move out, then they're at least that much farther away from Marigold.
If that is the case, then journeying back through the valleys would be your kind of next step. And you'd arrive on the kind of the crossroads now of... Well, I should ask you, Largest, where are you planning to go? You going to go back to your farm
I was
or
like,
back to your home?
I'm staying here. We got that sick ass farm that you guys promised would respawn food.
Oh yeah,
And it will.
definitely
And
will.
it will.
It will.
You-
1 week.
You'd get to the
Infinite
crossroads, and like your exit, the group's exit is further up, turning right, and then you're turning left. You get to this kind of element.
Well, I guess that's it for me.
Yes.
And he just starts walking.
Give Jerry our best.
Thanks for the help.
It's just like, well,
Heel turns, leaves.
You guys should come by sometime and have some of the food once it's grown.
Oh, we will.
Yes. We will.
And Drassa just looks horrified.
And Largest
slaps knees. Well,
Largest with the quickest exit goodbye that any guest has done.
what did you want? Like a tearful goodbye? Like I barely.
Yeah,
There's no tears to be exchanged
Honestly,
between
he
large.
was
No,
very
no,
confused
yeah.
about the entire shrinking
Yeah,
experience.
You guys, yeah.
I would like to hear how Largest explained getting smaller and all that to Jerry though. Like I would like to be on a fly on the wall
did
for
we
that
leave him on those
conversation.
I've had the craziest time.
Yeah, so
That's
so
not
his,
No. We got him out of the
his with you.
cobweb.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck to you with the
Yeah.
hot cobweb. You could use it as like a little bit of elastic.
Oh, that'll keep him more secure on his tree.
You can see as he as him's going, he goes, friends. And kind of like raises one hand, and then just
Nice.
drift off into the distance
Aww.
as Largest leaves. And all of you exit the Valley of the Underleak with several more refugees looking for a home. With information of all of the vaults, their purposes, and many options of where you can go next. We will end tonight's episode there. I know it was a pretty like jam-packed one. It went on for a while, so we'll finish up there. And
Yeah, because somebody fucking died. Embarrassing.
Can I just say that rolled so damn high.
You nat 20'd on that
Yeah, you
attack every
crit,
time
like,
you ever did it.
I just want to point
attack with
out
it.
Oh
they
shit!
used that move 3 times. You crit.
So happy for you.
And you crit Brooke, and you crit Bree.
Yeah.
How do you feel about
Jesus.
yourself?
Not all
Roll
right.
3 nat 20s on that move.
It's do you want to know some little bit of a dangerous thing of that? That fight was very dangerous. You guys.
No.
I mean, technically only one of you
No,
died,
damn
but I thought it'd be a lot worse without shutting her down, like not like spamming away the resistances. As you saw at the end there, if more of you are poisoned, the DC
more it
to get-
recharges
yeah,
or whatever,
recharge. You're
yeah.
gonna keep spamming it to try and knock you down.
snowballed and killed us.
So yeah, exactly. It's very dangerous. But you guys managed to keep resisting the poisons and build up a good anti-poison, so it did well. And everyone's alive, so there's nothing to be sad about now. We're all good, we're happy,
Yeah,
and
nobody
let's
can be
go
sad,
bingo.
yeah.
Let's see if we get a bingo real fast, and we'll
bingo,
say our
let's
goodbyes.
go, let's go.
So we have first of all a layer action, which yes. PC goes to 0, yes.
Yep.
Desmond takes 0 damage to boss fight, no. Player takes 50 plus damage on one
poison
hit.
damage. I didn't take health damage, but
You didn't take health damage?
no, I only took temp health damage, which is a bummer. I was full
That
health at
counts
the end
as
of the
zero
fight.
damage. in
No,
my
it doesn't.
opinion.
No, that's damage.
I did
That's
take damage.
If
That
it
ain't
said
real
didn't
damage.
lose health, I would probably agree.
It was that stupid, unavoidable poison that I just though I passed the checks.
Boss tactically withdraws. No.
Like
Uh,
every
Totally
fucking
did. They
Nah.
technically
fuck off.
withdrawn
He just
every
kept,
other jump they
yeah,
did.
look at me. I'm going over
Okay,
here.
sure, I'll
Look
give it
at
to you.
me,
There's no
going
bingo at the
over
top.
there.
There's no bingo at the top.
Advancing in a
Party
different
attempts to
direction.
extract spider venom. No.
No,
You guys
no,
do. You do, but
exactly.
remind me next time. You guys have a lot of items to look at.
Yeah, we have a lot. I have
a bunch. I'm
list.
I'm going
It's
to
a
tell you right
lot.
now. I won't spoil what it is. There's one of those items that would have made that fight kind of trivial. And when you guys rolled for it and then didn't discover which one it was, I was like, okay. But I will get onto
Fucking
that.
sad.
Wax sound found dead or alive. Yes. Takes dash
Yes.
action to reach boss. Yes.
I did do
you
that.
did. Bardic
Hey.
inspiration
Do
turns
that.
failed roll into
I love
success.
that they're mocking my lack of
Yes.
movement. That's great.
Yeah, it's true. Player risks opportunity attack, regrets it. No. Mutual suspicion between
Well-
survivors and party.
Wait, somebody did get.
Is my turret a player? I
Carlisle
didn't
moved,
regret
and then it was like, aha, but you
Yeah, I
were
guess
within
so.
reach, and you got.
That's Mutual suspicion between survivors and party. No. Party stumped by non-magical door. No,
Thank
you guys go
God.
through
Yeah,
quickly.
bring out that
Free.
door.
Tries to eat the worst spider. Yes. Boss has second phase.
Yep.
Yes. Nat
Yes.
20.
Yep.
Yes. PC restrained by
Yep.
women. Yes. Shadow themed loot. Yes.
Yes.
Cryptic last words from Dying NPC. Yes.
Yes.
Throws a melee weapon.
Jesus.
No.
No.
Javelin is javelin.
Is that a melee? But that's kind of a ranged.
Is a javelin
That's
a
not the
melee?
same
It
as, like,
can
throwing
be
a
used as a
sword.
melee weapon, but
But I could
If
hit
it's a
somebody with
yes,
bow.
then I have
Nah.
bingo 3 times.
that cast slow 2+ times. Yes.
Yeah.
Nat
Yes.
1. Yes. Boss fight mechanic gets
Yes.
cock blocked. Yes, technically.
Javelin is listed as a simple melee weapon. Yes.
Yeah, okay, then you get it. Boss
Hey.
uses wall climbing to
Bingo
spite melee
points.
characters. Actually, no. Removes poison condition for an ally. This is the craziest bingo.
I have like 3
This is
bingos.
4
you've ever
bingos.
seen.
God
That's
damn.
4 bingos.
God
That's a big,
damn.
that's a big
Finally.
finale.
That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that's a
is.
huge episode 40 big fight. Massive good times. Okay, cool. Well, let's do our shouts and finish up for the night because we are over time. But let me just start off with our first
Oh
shout.
yeah, Joe, would I be a were spider since I ate a were spider?
No,
Message me back to be like, are you infected now?
Sam did ask me if there's infection. I can tell you that because you finished a long rest, there is no infection to this. But
Boo.
investigate
Also had
more.
ones that got
Say.
like fucked up by it. Not hit. I feel like he could just eat whatever he wants.
Yeah, no, there's no.
Yeah, I'm kind of a
you are not a
garbage
were
disposal.
spider.
What about
but
Tax though? Tax got to be a were spider, surely.
True.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Tech's gonna just like morph into like what that lady looked like just to fuck with us and be like, "Oh, love Spider Lady." Whoa."
The first shout out though we should give is a big old thank you for joining us, Gmart, as our first guest star of this campaign.
Yay!
Come with a giant. I know the last
Very
2
well
episodes
done.
were so like completely distanced from what we initially planned, but I was like, we might as well have Gmart around for a couple more.
I don't mind vibing.
And it was obviously an overwhelming amount for you information wise.
In character, out of character, I was just like stun locked by words and lore I didn't understand.
But it was good to have
But I
you.
had a great time
regardless.
otherwise.
Thanks so
Yeah,
much
it
for
was
joining us,
awesome.
man. Go ahead and give yourself a shout out. Where can people find
Hey,
you and whatnot?
you know, I'm Gmart. You can find me on Twitch, and that's about it.
Nice.
And I had a great time playing. And you know, I'll see you guys again for the Underdark campaign.
That's right.
Return and go into that cave.
Return
right?
to the Underdark.
That's
yeah.
right. Yeah.
We'll go around from. Let's just mix up the order. Shayne.
What? Excuse
Yeah,
me.
that's right.
Remember,
Whoa.
Sam and tomato separated.
Yeah.
Just
Yes,
fuck
please.
off
Keep
today.
You know my play.
Jesus. Howdy, I'm Shayne. I took a little bit of time off because I went to Colorado last week, but I'm back now. I'll stream tomorrow. I'm streaming EDF with an enemy multiplier mod because
Why?
I'm
There's
psycho.
Fucking Shane, man.
It's
Doing
so
enough
much
as is.
fun. It was so much fun. It was insane, but
You're
I'll be
nuts.
doing that tomorrow.
All right. Nice. Tomato.
I'm gonna tag Salmon for this one.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Okay.
You're out of
You shout
control
yourself
here.
right now.
I gotta go.
We can't even tell if he's gone.
I can't tell if he's gone or
not on
not.
He
camera.
could be
Like, what
sitting
is
right
it?
there right now going like
He's not
this,
on a PC.
and we'll never
No,
know.
he's holding his hand over his mouth, trying not to laugh.
He never left. Yeah, he just
Twitch.tv
muted.
/tomato.
Got his hand over his mouth.
OG.
Hello, hi, I'm OLG. It's time
Back,
to
did I
tweet
miss it?
sometime.
Hang on, sorry, my
Fucking-
cat was outside. I had to go get him.
Fucking.
Cat was on fire.
It's fine. I don't care
Sometimes
anymore. I'll just go.
sometimes I shout myself out, and then Tomato interrupts me.
So rude.
It's fucked
So-
up.
Yeah.
Dude, he spoke more
I just-
during your.
I like
Yeah,
listen
he
to
did.
that whole
Yeah,
thing.
It's true.
I don't even know anymore.
Wow,
Uh,
Tomato. Can't believe you did that to her.
And I'm moving.
Again, what did I do?
Bree Bun.
Hi, I'm Breebun. I'm in Act 2 of Dragon Age 2 right now. Loving it. First time. Having a lot of fun. Getting
It's all right.
traumatized.
It's okay.
Actually, I'm
compared to
really liking
Origins.
it a lot.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I think my bar is so low because so many people have shit talked it that I'm actually having a
You're like,
fucking
Have you
blast.
got? Have you
guys
gone
said it
into?
was.
Have you gone into any side caves and stuff and noticed the reused asset? Because that was the only
Exact
major one
same
for
map.
Of course I have.
me. Yeah, that's the dodgy bit for me.
100%.
The story
When
was
you
great.
on
though.
the
story's
minimap
awesome.
can see the other room, but the wall is there, and you're like, you
Yeah,
fuckers,
yeah,
you
yeah.
didn't even take it off the minimap.
Exactly.
The story's awesome.
Yeah,
though.
but I'm having fun. I still haven't locked in who I'm romancing yet, so
Yeah.
Your options are open.
I know. I have to choose soon though.
Dodger.
Hi, everybody. This was my first like proper character death since I was like in my early 20s, I want to
Oh,
say.
shit.
So,
Oh my
You didn't die, though.
gosh.
so yeah.
Shall we
No, she did
save
die,
you?
technically.
Yeah.
They
It
died.
stopped. It stopped.
Yeah, well, Tack died. They died.
Don't undercut
Came
it,
back.
asshole.
Tack died.
No,
Tack-
no, that was a
Tack
death.
Glad we could.
That
we
was a
could be
death.
here to
Back
share it.
immediately, which
Straight
was
up.
amazing. Thank you, team.
You guys did it good.
Hi, I'm Dodger. I stream almost every day. I'm currently playing a game called Crypt Custodian, where you're a cat that dies and gets sentenced to clean
Obviously.
up purgatory forever.
That sounds amazing.
And it's oddly sweet. You meet lots of like little spirits and find out how they died, and they're all animals, and it's all fucking sad and cute. And
Aw.
anyways, I'm almost done with that game. I think still on that Warframe grind. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Having a good time. So my kid's back at school now, so I can breathe a little.
Good shit.
And
I-
relax, just
I
like
love
every
you, child.
parent.
In case one day you're like, I'm gonna go through and watch everything my mom ever was in.
We all love you,
Amazing.
but also we're all happy
God.
that you're back in school.
And then finally, Tomato. No, Sam, sorry.
Hey, I'm handsome.
up?
I'm strong.
Dude,
I'm
please
cool.
sit up.
I'm a
Please
voice
sit up
actor
when
in
you
Space
speak.
Marines 2.
Please
the
That's
new
true.
game.
Wait, he's doing a real one.
Ugh.
Go check out Gmart.
Can you do a line from the game? I haven't played it yet.
Say the line. Do the
That's
roar.
true, do
if
a
you
line.
Why
know.
do they make you like
You're a
say?
line
They
voice
say
actor.
stuff like "for the Emperor," like that.
You didn't say that, did you? I don't think you said
I
that.
actually,
You're the
I
guy
actually
who's for the
did say
Emperor?
that.
Did you?
I'm one of the Marines that goes
Whoa.
for the Emperor.
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
Okay. Well, there's a Patreon if you want to see behind the scenes stuff. Otherwise, I don't really have my plans for this week. I'm just happy to be back with some D&D and see where we go off to next. We'll be playing next week with episode 41. So come on by for that, and we'll see you there. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks everyone for playing, and we'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.